Hello and welcome to the Euro-Sportring tournament. Today we have the fixture between Jersey and Blackpool this morning in a very sunny Blackpool. Blackpool obviously at their home ground, at their home tournament, with Jersey travelling all the way from the south of the UK. Both teams walking out now. Blackpool in the orange, Jersey in the red. Both teams looking to make an impression as they climb up the age ranks. A big match between both teams. No doubt some nerves will be present at each player, but all of them will be hoping to make their mark on the pitch today.
The only thing was when you came back, I did get a hum and something down there. I don't remember, but I got a humming. It went in 2-3 minutes.
Two teams greeting each other, the calm before the storm, before the 90 minutes of the football gets underway. Referee calls the two captains to the centre of the park as the assistants make their final checks. Both their captains hoping to lead their team to the first victory of the day. Both teams have still got a game left. Obviously, later on, we got Blackpool versus the Isle of Man and the Isle of Man versus Jersey. So getting first points on the board will be vital for both of these sides. Blackpool to be kicking off from right to left in the orange of their hometown team. And Jersey in the red will be on the defensive straight away here. As the game gets ready to kick off with Blackpool taking it. We're underway here in Blackpool. As it gets out to the midfield, Blackpool immediately establishing a fast tempo as they get it out to their defenders. It's immediately intercepted by Jersey, though, and they take the shot. It's deflected for a corner. Blackpool looked to implement a very fast and exciting style right from the off, but Jersey intercepted it straight away, got the shot off. The keeper was almost tested, but it's out for a corner. The winger races to get it straight to the corner flag. Looking to find ahead of his own teammate here as it's swung in, reaches far post, but it's cleared away well as it will go out for a Jersey throw-in. Looking for any option here. He finds number 14 on the edge of the box, who takes it onto his head. It's cleared away by the Blackpool defence. Jersey will look to restructure. They've started very well in the early minutes, but it's intercepted by Blackpool as they look to find a man, and it will just roll out for a Blackpool throw-in. Number 9 now. Just gets tripped up. It was unlucky there by the Jersey man as he won the ball. But it's going to be a Blackpool free kick in arguably a dangerous area. It looks like they're going to play it from their feet, though. Number 8 now. Looks to advance. Gets this to his teammate. Now Basley on the edge of the box, but it's just cleared away by Jersey. Blackpool growing into the game. Get it out to the right-hand side. It is called for offside, however. Good pass, but the run wasn't timed. Unlucky there from Blackpool, but Jersey soaked up the pressure well. They can get back up the pitch like they were just a couple of minutes ago. Jersey get it to the near hand side. A bit of pressure. Gets it back to his centre back. Under pressure here. Number 9's pressing really well. And they get it. Blackpool look to start an attack of their own. Very unlucky with the pass there. It was a really good interception by Jersey as they look to break themselves now. Number 7 on this near hand side. Drifts inwards. Looks for a man. He tries to switch it, but it's intercepted by Blackpool. And it's a very fast tempo here as it's cleared by Blackpool now. Jersey look to win it as he swivels away from number 11. Number 11 does intercept it. Jersey have it now. Number 9. He takes the shot. It floated over the goalkeeper, and it's a goal. The ball was pinballing all around, and it eventually fell to number 9 of Jersey. But what just had to lift it above the opposition goalkeeper and makes it 1-0 to the Reds. A brilliant finish. I don't think the goalkeeper was expecting it. They've had an electrifying start here. It's Jersey 1, Blackpool 0. Blackpool unlucky. Arguably, they grew into the game in the first 5 minutes. The ball just pinballed about. They couldn't deal with it, unluckily. Jersey find themselves with a goal advantage. They do immediately win it back here. Number 6 looks playing number 7. He takes the touch. He's advanced into the 6-yard box. Puts it across goal. Number 9, well cleared. Off the line. Emphatically by the defender. Blackpool look to get it out of any dangerous region. Relieving the pressure. That was a brilliant goal line clearance to avoid making it 2-0 in very quick succession. Number 9's having a brilliant game here for Jersey. It's number 17. Looks to get it out on the far hand side. Looks to beat his man. The defender slips, unluckily. Jersey's still going here, but Blackpool managed to deal with it. It only comes out to number 6, though. He takes a shot again. Another desperate block. 2 desperate blocks there by the Blackpool defence. And it will go out for Jersey corner. Jersey starting really well here. They look so potent in their attacking flair. And Blackpool have to deal with it desperately to avoid going 2-0 down. Jersey have a corner.
Comes back to the centre back, and it's a long ball forward. Bounces, met well by the Northern Irish.
Looking to find ahead of one of the centre backs. He gets it in. He's dealt with Blackpool as they look to relieve themselves of any pressure. Bassing well with the header. Comes out to number 4 of Jersey. He plays it high. The winger has it. Looks to get the cross in. And it just fizzes into the side netting. It'll go out for a Blackpool goal kick. Jersey looking to find themselves with an even bigger advantage. They're already 1-0 up thanks to that brilliant finish for number 9 who started really well here. And it comes out to number 14 and it almost went 2-0. Blackpool just not dealing with it. But it was a great save by number 1. Great reaction time as they look to build out from the back again. Centre back with it now. Has to play it long to avoid the pressure. The press from Jersey. Number 2 now being pressed by 11 himself. Will go out for a throw-in.
Northern Ireland looks sharp, look good. Won back by Scotland, but met again by the number 18. Down the line now from Northern Ireland. It will go out and it will be a Northern Irish throw on this left wing.
Thrown out by Jersey. Just floats over anybody trying to attack it. Gets out to number 7, but Blackpool get it back. Look to restructure. Number 6. Gets it to number 3. Looks to advance. He's going to have a shot here. That's a good save. Good save by the Jersey goalkeeper. First time he's been tested today. It'll go out for Blackpool's first corner of the match. As it's taken quickly. Can't do anything with it though, unluckily. Blackpool defender does just have to rush to get it back to his defenders. Great turn there by number 4. Gets it back out to number 3 who had the shot. They'll just slow it down here, give themselves some time to work something, avoiding the Jersey press. It's a good ball. He finds the attacking midfielder who turns, gets Jersey man just trailing back a little bit, but it's back to the defence. They find themselves 1-0 down here, but they're being really patient with their play. It's good to see. Well drilled. It is defended well, though, by Jersey. They look to attack themselves. 17 gets it back to the fullback. Look to just try to send it long there, but it's back into the clutches of Blackpool as they look to attack themselves, and number 5 recovers well. He gets out for a throw-in.
Number 16 bringing Scotland forward out to the wing. Met, but number 9 of Scotland can't quite get there, and it is the Northern Irish defender has done enough. Got enough on the ball, kicked it off.
Blackpool now in the final third. Just tried to loop it over the defender, but 4 deals with it well. That's a really good run by the Blackpool man. It's well defended by Jersey. It'll go out for a Blackpool throw-in. Blackpool doing all they can to get back into this match.
3 points to set them up well in the group. Finals are obviously being played tomorrow here at Stanley Park again.
It's been an electrifying start here in Stanley Park. If you just joined us, it is Jersey 1, Blackpool 0. Number 9 was the goal scorer who's just managed to get it long. Blackpool having most of the ball actually in the last 5 minutes. They avoided the scare. It was an excellent goal line clearance from the defender. And now Blackpool are just trying to find their way back into this match, trying to find their feet. Jersey have to soak up a lot of pressure here. They look to create something again, but it's just put back into the Blackpool defence, sent back to the goalkeeper, who takes it into his grasp. And now they come forward. Seasiders looking to get a goal here. Finds number 6, who just takes it into his grasp, gets it out to the near-hand side with the winger, number 11. Stumbles a little bit, turns well away from his man. Number 2 shielded him well. Is sent long. It's going to be a throw-in. Jersey man now just advancing it. It's sent long. And it's found his man brilliantly here. It's taken the shot and it's 2-0. It's 2-0 to Jersey. I think it's been. No, it has been given. Sorry, I thought it'd been given offside there. I was just looking at the referee. Excellent long ball there from number 6. And it just found the winger who put it into the bottom right-hand corner. Jersey have had all the pressure on them in the last 5 minutes, despite being 1-0 up. And all of a sudden, it takes one long ball, one brilliant long ball, and a good finish, and the 2-0 up. And just over 10 minutes in, it's Jersey 2, Blackpool 0. Blackpool unlucky with that goal, and they'll be looking to find a goal that they deserve. They've had all the chances since Jersey's first. Number 9 does well. He's just fouled there by number 4. I think it's been given offside. Jersey's captain now on the ball. Just going to spin it back to his goalkeeper, who's looking for a man. He's going to send it long.
3-0 to Northern Ireland if you are just joining us. Brilliant performance by the boys in yellow so far. But Scotland haven't been bad. Just a couple of moments. And that's all it takes in football.
Very scrappy, but Blackpool end up with the ball. Actually falls back into the clutches of Jersey now. We are advancing again. Down at the far left-hand side. It's a good cross. Just couldn't find anybody. Jersey will look to regenerate a chance from it. Number 7 spins well. Has to give it back to number 6, who cuts inside. Back out to number 7 now. He just can't beat his man. Number 3 wins it back. Gets it back to his defenders, and Blackpool look to build it out from the back. Long ball. Number 6 of Jersey now. We'll get it back here as he enters the 18-yard box. Is he going to get shot off? No, it was a brilliant tackle. And number 3 stops it going from out for a corner. Gets it out. Jersey putting all the pressure back on Blackpool.
Great ball, header, just wide of the post. A brilliant move from Jersey.
Number 9 now advancing for Blackpool. It's a good ball. It's well covered by number 4 of Jersey. We just get it out to a teammate. 7 can't control it. Number 3 gets it back for Blackpool to the centre back.
Unfortunate from a Northern Ireland perspective not to make it 4. But they do win it back from the goal kick and will come forward again now. Scotland will get there. The ball bounces in the middle of the park and it comes wide. Met by the number 3, the left back.
Centre back switches it well. Back to the full back now. He just has to relieve himself of some pressure. Centre back gives it back to the goalkeeper. Trying to relieve the Jersey press.
Scotland will be over it. They will look to put this ball into the box.
Good pass into the centre of the park.
To the number 6, he'll look to bring it out. Plays a nice ball wide. And Scotland, some good feet, and they get it wide. He's going to look to beat his man.
6 now with a brilliant long ball, and it's just into the clutches of the Jersey goalkeeper. Blackpool have got some really nice passes going on here. But they're just struggling to find a clear-cut chance. They might get it here, though. Jersey just can't deal with the ball. Goes out for a Blackpool throw-in.
He goes back inside to his midfielder. Some nice play, but brilliant Scotland press. They get to the ball. Brilliant challenge. Northern Irishman just falls in the way the Scotland play where he wanted to go. And it helps them defend and get
Referee
out.
just talking to the Blackpool coaches there.
Great ball. Can the number 5 keep it on? He does. He pulls it back. Finds number 12 and an excellent save for the Scotland goalkeeper. That's a second chance for number 12 now. Obviously moved up top in the second half. And he's so unlucky not to find the back of the net so far.
Game back gets back underway. Number 3 of Blackpool.
Number 5 being dangerous with those balls across. And he meets him and saves it.
Not giving the foul as Jersey get the ball again. He'll go out for a Blackpool throw-in.
Good see out from the defender and the goalkeeper will play him again. He will drop the ball short before kicking long. It does come to nothing and it will bounce out for a goal kick for Scotland of their own.
It's a very sunny day in here in Blackpool today. Stanley Park, if you're just joining us. Jersey 2, Blackpool 0. The scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, actually. Blackpool have had good chances. Number 11 there. As the goalkeeper came out, he just slipped as he tried. It's very lucky. Very optimistic effort. He gets unlucky there that that's not 2-1. But Blackpool have had their fair share of possession. But Jersey have just been very clinical when they've had the chances. A brilliant finish from there, number 9. And then an arrow shot into the bottom right-hand corner. Gives them a 2-0 lead. Don't forget, it could be 3-0 as Jersey advance. Number 9 now on the ball, the goal scorer. Just can't get past his man, so he's looking for a teammate. Well intercepted, though, by Blackpool as you try to find number 7. Number 11 now on the ball, spins well, just loses it slightly. And number 7 is clattered into there by number 3.
Sorry, it's going to be a Scotland goal kick.
It will be a Jersey free kick. About 5 yards from the 18-yard box on the right-hand side.
Win it now. He gets wide. To number 5, cause problems, put balls in. Gets another ball into the box, finds his striker again. Touch just gets away from him. And it is cleared fantastically well by Scotland. And they get onto this ball again, past the left back now. Ball forward, searching ball.
Full back will be taking this for Jersey.
The goalkeeper hits the striker and it will thankfully
An out-swinging free kick. It'll be an in-swinger actually, trying to find a teammate. The Jersey attacker just misses, comes back out to the taker. He looks to get it wide. Number 11 with a floating cross into the box. It does fall to a Jersey man, but it's offside. Good chance there for Jersey. The red team coming all the way from the Channel Islands to compete in this brilliant tournament. Don't forget, we have got 2 more fixtures on this pitch today. We've got Blackpool versus Isle of Man. And then we got Isle of Man versus Jersey. Both these teams still got another game to play today. Jersey currently have the upper hand. It's 2-0. Blackpool will be looking to find their way back into this match. There's still 70 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time to do something. As number 11 advances here. It's a good ball. Number 3 continues battle for it as he presses the goalkeeper. It will go long by Jersey and out for a throw-in. Never mind. Never mind. As Jersey work it well. Just unlucky to get the pass off there. Now Blackpool advance themselves. Gets it out to number 3, who's pressing the goalkeeper. It's a good ball. Falls to number 9, who just can't get a shot off, but it will be a penalty to Blackpool. Number 4 just came in a bit too hot there and he did do well to fend off the attacker, get and avoid a shot getting off. It will be a penalty to Blackpool. Number 9 couldn't sort his feet out, tried to get a shot off and won the penalty, and he will be the taker here. A crucial chance for Blackpool to get into this match. The goalkeeper bounces up and down on his line. It's taken, and it's 2-1. Great finish into the right-hand side of the net. Goalkeeper sent the wrong way, and Blackpool are back into it. It's Jersey 2, Blackpool 1. As his teammates rally on, Blackpool find themselves with their way back into this match. Unlucky from the Jersey captain to give away the penalty, but he will be confident that his side's performance, they can come out of this avoiding it. In fact, number 40 has been sent away here. He cuts inside. It's really well defended by Blackpool there. Jersey looking to reply almost instantly. Number 17 of Jersey just tries to advance there, but the referee does give a free kick to slow the tempo down of this game. What a frantic couple of minutes we've had. Again, it's won back by number 11. He's just taken down there. What's the referee going to call here? Be a goal kick.
Chance just inches agonisingly wide of the post from the striker number 12. Had a couple of really good chances.
If you're just joining us, it's 2-1 to Jersey. A penalty just converted by Blackpool, though, finds themselves back into this match. A very even affair. Both teams going at it with enthusiasm. Both teams looking really good on the ball. Jersey have just had that clinical edge, but Blackpool will be confident that they can find a way back into this match. So win it back here. They just couldn't do anything with it this time, so they'll look to rework something. Back to the Blackpool goalkeeper. Sent back on the ball now. Plays it long. Just falls back into the clutches of the Jersey defence. Number 6 looks to turn on it. Spins away from number 9. We'll get it back out to the fullback. And back to the Jersey goalkeeper, avoiding the press. Blackpool sitting very high here, looking to win the ball back in a dangerous area. It'll be played long by the Jersey defender. That's a very good ball. He's played in number 7 here. Number 7 looking for a man. Oh, it's very well covered there by Blackpool. A very good chance there. Jersey found themselves 2-on-1. And then the defender crashing into the box. Won the ball back. It was a great ball by the defender to find number 7. Very well worked chance there by Jersey. So they look to work another one here. 17 just plays it back into his own half. 9 now spinning, finds the winger, who takes a very good touch, avoids it from going out of play, continues to maraud down that side and wins his side a corner.
Now Scotland have the free kick right inside the edge of the box. He's going to try and find the back of the net with the Scottish player. He spends over it. 4-man wall for Northern Ireland.
Still Jersey 2-1 here. They might find themselves with an opportunity to go 3-1.
So over the wall and a brilliant diving save from the goalkeeper, and he gets back up quickly to catch it. What a save. That ball looked to be necessary.
Ball swinging. It's an in-swinger to the far post. It just goes out of play, and it will be a Blackpool goal kick. Blackpool relieve themselves of pressure. We'll get a goal kick here. Can they create an opportunity to equalise in this game?
That is the hardest part from free kick from that range. To get it up and over, back over the wall is hard. It is the number 5 causing problems. Is down, and the number 10 has been booked for that challenge. The Scottish number 10 has gone into the book. It will be a Northern Ireland free kick.
Number 3 now on this near hand side. Plays it back into the midfield. Number 11 turns well. Couldn't get the pass off to the attacker, unluckily. Cleared long now for Jersey. Number 11 battling with the Blackpool fullback. Puts him under pressure, but Blackpool do well to retain it. Will be a Blackpool throw-in now on the halfway line.
Here we go. Free kick from number 14 for Northern Ireland.
Throw it into number 7. Unlucky heavy touch there. Sent long by Jersey again. Referee spotted something.
Number 9 can't quite get onto it. It's swiped away by the Northern Irish defender. Picked up by the holding midfielder brilliantly. He's cleaning up every loose ball in there right now. Fantastically well. Brilliant performance from him. And it will come for a throw-in now. On this left-hand side for Northern Ireland.
Number 3 does really well to retain the ball there as he advances himself now. He finds himself with teammates all alongside him. This player takes the touch. It was well blocked there by Jersey. Blackpool find themselves with a great opportunity to equalise there. Play back to the fullback, who just takes the touch, gets out to the winger. Very fluid movement here. The winger's through. Can he get a crossing? Can he find a teammate? Well blocked by number 5 and stopped out for going for a corner. Jersey having to deal with some vicious chances here. Well shielded there by the Blackpool attacker. Number 7's raced through, but it's into the hands of the Jersey goalkeeper. Really good 1-2 stuff from Blackpool, creating themselves some chances. They just unluckily can't find the final pass.
Northern Irishman gets ahead on it, and he's going to see it out. It will be a corner.
Well won there by the Blackpool striker. He gets the shot off, and it's agonising wide. The striker did really well to win it, found his teammate, tried to arrow it into the bottom left-hand corner, and it was just agonisingly wide for an equaliser. It remains 2-1 at Stanley Park. Long kick by the goalkeeper.
And the ball has gone in, and Scotland have got a goal back. It is now 3-1.
3 does well to win it back here. Just stumbles slightly. Looks for a man. He finds his centre-back, who now advances forward. Number 4 on the ball. Number 6 calling for it. Instead, he finds number 8, who turns well. The winger now. Number 10 glides past 3 now. Can he get across in? Well dealt with by number 5.
Some brilliant performances here so far.
Be a corner kick now for Blackpool. Played short. And it's very unlucky not to find a man there as Jersey get the ball away again. Blackpool still looking for an equaliser here.
Ball bounces, and there has been the ref has called it back for a free kick in the middle.
Julian in the centre of the park now, with Blackpool having all of the possession, having all of the chances in the last 10 minutes. Taking a touch there, well defended again by Jersey, but Blackpool look to restructure from the back. Number 6 spins away from his man, gets it back to his centre-back, who's just being pressed there. Goalkeeper with it, gets it out to another Blackpool player. Tried to get it to a winger, but Jersey just dealing it with it well, shields him fantastically, and it will be a goal kick to Jersey.
Number 6 gets the ball down, and it will fall from Scotland's shirt. Swung out and cleared well by Northern Ireland, kept on well by the Northern Irish player. As the ball will go long now. It comes wide. And the brilliant feat
14.
Number 9.
Can't get the pass off. Number 6 instead advancing with it. 11 calls for it, gets it on this near hand side, places it off to his fullback.
And it will be
Steps in well, being harassed there by the Blackpool player. Forces him back well. Jersey just keep having to send this ball back to the goalkeeper because of this Blackpool press. Playing really well. the Tangerines, the Seasiders, but they still find themselves 2-1 down as the centre-back deals with the ball well.
Fantastic performance from him at the back, sweeping everything up.
17 now, well held off by the number 3 of Blackpool, who gets the ball back now, looks to get it out.
Northern Ireland with 3 goals in that first half. Scotland have found their way back into this game in the second half with creating chances. And
Striker on the ball now.
The last 5 minutes, and it's now 3-1.
Number 3 just gets it back. Blackpool look to slow it down here. Be patient, get a chance. Number 11, number 7 battling for well. 7 just lunges in there. Doesn't get it, unluckily. Number 6 of Blackpool gets out to the fullback. Jersey pressing well now. Looking to find another foothold in this game. It's a good ball. It's well shielded by number 2. Back to the goalkeeper. Just slices it slightly. Ball spinning, but it's into number 11 of Jersey. And now they'll look to advance themselves. It's a good ball. Number 3 just misses it, but does well to recover. And it will be offside.
It looks like it's going to be a long throw from Scotland, but it's a launch into the box. Met by the Northern Irish man. It falls on the edge.
No, it's going to be a Jersey free kick.
Great pass inside. It will break on the edge of the box. Number 9 battling. Turns brilliant. He gets onto his right foot in a crossing position. Crosses towards the back stick. It just runs over. Number 7 of Scotland will get there. It's still flicking about. Northern Ireland finally get a foot on it and clear it. And it will be met by
Jersey looking to shoot from this set piece.
It is out into the very
Number 7 is played really quickly. A great run by number 7.
shot into the roof of the net.
Just slightly overhit.
Fantastic counter-attacking goal from Northern
Blackpool fell asleep slightly, but did well to recover. Jersey have the ball again. Number 7, who's lucky not to get anything from that run. Just shielded well. 6 now. Gets it, switches it. Does well not to be beaten to the ball by Jersey, but it will be a Jersey throw-in.
And the number 5 is challenged all game or caused problems down that left-hand side all day. He gets the ball, flicks it.
Jersey have a chance here, just on the edge of the box. Number 9, just unlucky not to beat his man there. And the ball will find the goalkeeper.
Yes, just going to pull it back. He's only just in the subs. So Northern Ireland are ready in some changes. Some players coming out of the back. Off does come the goal scorer, Logan McKnight. What a fantastic contribution from him all game long. Ending with a goal, and he does come off now. And what a brilliant performance it's been from Northern Ireland, finding themselves 4-1 up in this game. Looking set to take all 3 points in the first.
Midfielder now.
First group game.
Just have to do well to shield it off number 7. He just can't escape down that wing.
And Scotland do now get us underway.
Throw in now by Jersey.
Of course,
Straight back to Blackpool, but number 9 has it.
could still find a way into the game. So the ball goes out to the left-hand side, and it's cut out well.
Jaden Mallet just couldn't find his feet there. Blackpool looking for an equaliser they do deserve with the effort that they've been putting in. Number 3 advancing down, just taken down there by Gabriel Medeiros. Says, what was that for, as they were dueling? Will be a Jersey free kick. Gabriel has been electric down that wing. Number 3's done an extremely good job of dealing with him. Number 3 being Keane Pawson.
There will be a ball into the middle. And it's claimed by the goalkeeper again.
But Medeiros has been electric down that wing today.
From the number 1, as the ball is cleared and sent long. And the right wing will chase, but it's well seen out by the Scottish player.
Lyle Pritchard just gives it back to the captain. Pritchard now finding a midfielder. Jersey looking to advance. Sends away Medeiros again, who has the chance. Oh, it's agonisingly wide. Medeiros with another fantastic run. I think it's been given offside. But either way, he did so well to find himself in that position. I was just lucky to get it past the post.
To the left back, and a brilliant turn from number 3 of Northern Ireland. And he will spread it outright to the right back. Some really nice football being played today. And Scotland will get it. It's a lovely flick in the middle of the park. It's a driving run forward.
Blackpool now
17 gets
in the defensive areas. The goalkeeper back on the ball.
And they're playing on. And there's a foul in there. Looks to skin his man. He dives in. The Scottish man's going to be called over.
Just trying to resist the press.
And he's going to be booked.
The Jersey man just bring down the Blackpool player in a desperate attempt to get the ball. It will be a Blackpool free kick.
From the Northern Irish man. And Kai Gold has gone into the book now. Ref just taking down the information, and the ball will be sent back forwards to where the infringement was. It'll be a free kick on the halfway line.
Blackpool looking to fashion any chance to get back into this game. Defender does really well to beat the attacking press now. Number 7 of Blackpool. He takes a touch well. It will be a free kick to Blackpool as the man was just caught. Free kick was taken quickly, but well defended by Jersey. Number 11 now, George Hockenhall. Tries to stop it going out for a corner, but the ball just had too much momentum for him.
Playing very well, calm and assured. A 4-1 lead, looking to build on this. Flicked on now. They will come out to this win. Cleared well by Scotland. A brilliant defensive performance as well. Despite the scoreline showing that, the goalkeeping performance.
Kingsley Bennett on the ball. Back out to Pritchard, who just finds his midfielder, who advances. Mediaros, that's a great ball into Harry Henderson, who's well covered by the Blackpool defender. Henderson still has it, gets it back. Number 17, well saved by Freddie Bourne. Leighton Howard Harris was just arriving, crashing into the box, and it was well saved by Bourne. To the defender now. Blackpool just having to resist a couple of these Jersey chances. It's a very poor pass. Jersey find themselves with another change. Bourne saves it very well. It was a lucky pass across the box. Blackpool being so desperate to work something out from the back, and Bourne was tested at a close range by Charlie Caviglione. Now Blackpool looking to catch Jersey themselves. It's a great ball. Into number 10, Elliot Smith, advancing into the box. It's a great save by Dexter Fraser. Number 6, it's well blocked. Blackpool appealing for handball. The referee says no. Dexter Fraser was just testing himself there. Blackpool thinking they should have had a second penalty. But instead, it was a great defensive block. End-to-end stuff here in Stanley Park as the score remains 2-1. Henderson just trying to find another chance, but it'll go out for a Blackpool throw-in. Goal kick, rather.
Meaning there was no foul in the build-up, and he had to come and had to be brave and ensure that
Blackpool just continuing to build out from the back here.
He will take a long kick. And it does bounce awkwardly. As number 12 flicks it to the Northern Irish 17, and he'll look to get at his man. Brilliant feet.
Howard Harris harasses his man. He's just instead finds number 6. Ryan Middleton on the ball here. Now advancing. Long ball. It's into the hands of Fraser.
Northern Ireland's first corner of the game. We've taken and swung in. Hand goes up and across.
Out towards Bennett. Finds Pritchard, who just cuts inside. Blackpool get it back though. It's high ball, well won by Keane Pawson. Medeiros now with the throw-in. Stick given to Pritchard.
Trying to get some runners on their men. Here comes the ball.
Medeiros again is Bassel. Gets out to Riley Brennan, long ball. Well dealt with there by the Blackpool defender, but it'll fall back out now to Harry Henderson. Instead, Blackpool look to break with it themselves. With Elliot Smith looking to do something here, and it's well covered, very well covered by Alfie Young. It'll be a Jersey goal kick.
defended well. And cross goes to number 3.
Been end to end in the last couple of minutes. This game's still so open. Blackpool only finding themselves 2-1 down, with one goal changing everything. It's a long ball into the hands of Freddie Bourne there.
See the flag shaking in the wind, and in comes the ball. Brilliant delivery, flicks to the back stick, and it will run out, and it will be another Northern
Blackpool
Irish
just
frame.
still being patient, still persisting with this building from the back play. Medeiros tries to get the ball back. He does really well, but Blackpool end up with it. Henry Jones now. This ball just finds another Jersey man as they look to fashion another chance for themselves. Medeiros now takes the touch, sets himself, and it's 3-1 to Jersey. It was really well built there. And in 2 or 3 passes, Medeiros found himself throwing goal. And it's 3-1 to Jersey. Just before half time. He set himself really well. Got it past Freddie Bourne. Really well worked there by Jersey. Jaden Mallett doing well there to fashion the chance for his teammate. They find themselves with a healthy lead in this first half.
And it's into the ball, it bounces in the box, and a tricky ball couldn't quite be tapped down by a yellow shirt. And Scotland escaped.
Blackpool,
another goal kick.
They've been resilient today, and they have looked very enthusiastic, very energetic. If they can find themselves with a goal, another goal, maybe 2 before half time, it will do them a world of good, but they do need to fashion that chance first. Henry Jones just dispossessed by Medeiros there, who takes the touch. Very electric pace. It was well won there by Blackpool to stop him from getting another.
Number 18 battling away for Scotland. Been a really impressive performance from him as well. And a long ball down the line for their number 7.
Blackpool advancing themselves on the far hand side. It's well dealt with by Alfie Young, who gets it out for a Blackpool throw-in.
No foul given. Ref deemed it to be fair. Stephen McKay has had a very assured performance in the middle for Scotland today. Breaking things up, driving forward.
Will be a goal kick for Jersey.
Not quite come off at points for Scotland today, but they have had some really good performances from their players, and they will take positives into this to their next game with Ireland. The final game of today. The ball does tap from number 14, and he'll go back before going.
Fraser launches it long into the centre of the park. Battled with there, it will fall to Cavaglione. Does well to beat his man. Looking for a teammate.
Number 8 finds number 10.
Mallett just couldn't get there in time. Blackpool instead get it now. Racing down this far hand side. Another brilliant ball into number 7, Harrison Baptiste. It's going to be covered there though by Bet Bennett. It'll be out for another Jersey goalkeeper.
He's pressing on the keeper, and the keeper does well to clear for Northern Ireland. It will go out for Northern Irish throw-in. The Scottish throw-in, sorry. Cleared by the Northern Ireland keeper, obviously. Scotland throw with number 10 to take for Scotland. Blake Murphy for Scotland on the throw in. And he will launch the ball with that long throw. It bounces, causing problems. It's a weapon that number 15.
And it's half time.
And it will come out to number 17.
3-1 to Jersey.
And that's a brilliant, beautiful touch. being chased by the Northern Irish player. And it's just too much.
We're back for the second half of Jersey versus Blackpool. Jersey retain a 3-1 lead going into the second half. But Blackpool have fashioned chances of their own. And it could be argued that Jersey should have a couple more themselves. It was a brilliant goal line clearance by one of the Blackpool defenders. But we're getting ready here for the second half. Jersey with the kickoff, shooting towards the other side. Shooting from right to left as they kick off now. Pritchard finds himself under pressure, gets a good long ball out towards Cavalioni, who look for his teammate. It's well blocked there. Instead, Medeiros gets it and it's into the side net. It'll be a goal kick as he tried to get another shot off. Medeiros, one of the stars for Jersey. Keane Pawson did really well, actually, to shield them off at times, defending really well. It was a great battle to watch down that near-hand side, but Medeiros was electrifying. But now Blackpool will look for some chances at themselves and some electrifying moments for their own players. Falls out to Mallet, just can't do anything with it. Blackpool get the ball in centre part. Jones sends it long towards Smith. It just falls back into the feet of Fraser. Mallet now turns well. Smith tried to keep it in play, but it will be out for a Jersey throw-in.
The ball goes long. And the ball just bouncing about in the middle of the park. Taken well. Number 50 on the ball for Northern Ireland. It will now be that throw-in.
Blackpool continuing with their excellent, patient style, trying to build out chances from the back. Pawson now, back towards his centre half. Long ball out towards Smith. Well shielded instead there by Jersey. They win the ball back in the attacking final third. Will be a corner kick now to Jersey. Letting Howard Harris looking to take this. He slowly makes his way towards the ball. All the centre-backs making their way up to the middle of the box. It's 3-1 to Jersey if you just joined us, the start of the second half. Howard Harris has a chance to deliver a good ball here. Being in swinger, you can see there is a bit of wind. Played short, and it's straight out of play. Unlucky there by Howard Harris.
Number 5 with the ball now.
Bourne takes it quickly. Blackpool looking to find 2 or more goals in this half. Don't forget, we've still got 2 games later on today. We've got Blackpool versus the Isle of Man, and then we've got Isle of Man versus Jersey. These 3 teams in the same group looking to advance to the finals tomorrow. And, well, Jersey find themselves with a 3-point advantage right off the bat if they win this today. So Blackpool will be looking to at least take some of those points off him. Continue with the patient play and centre of park now out towards Smith, who takes it well, beats both of his men, advances towards centre of the park. It's tried to be played into the striker there. Smith continuing to work for it hard. Instead, back out towards this fullback.
Does a brilliant fake. Slide in there from the Northern Irishman, can't get there.
Beswick.
Number 10 for Scotland.
Centre of park towards Jones. Beswick ends up with it again. Being called there by the midfielder. He just misses his touch, unluckily. Number 6, Ryan Milson. Howard Harris, long ball there. Out towards Medeiros. Well defended there by Pawson. There'll be a Jersey throw-in.
They got a goal coming back and pressing from the corner. So can they get another goal out of this corner? It is going to be an instinct for Scotland. Getting set ready. Ball comes in.
Ball into Henry Jones now. Blackpool looking to advance. Gliding down the centre of the park now. The attacker, it's well defended there.
There won't be time for it as the referee has blown the full-time whistle. That is the end of the first game on pitch 1. Northern Ireland have won 4 and Scotland 1. Perfect.
game just settling it down. It was a very, very fast pace that we had in the first half. Both teams up and down the wings of the pitch, fashioning chances for themselves left, right, and centre. Jersey do find themselves 3-1 up as Middleton looks to make something happen. It's a pot shot, and it did. It almost looped into the back of the net there. It had Dexter Fraser backpedaling. They're the chances that Blackpool should be looking to create. If they can catch Fraser out here, they'll be back in with a great shout. Fraser gets it long. Well won by Henry Jones. Fullback now has it. Smith gets it just unlucky there. He wins it back very well, though. He's continuous battle for it. He's taken down there, but referee calls no foul. And now Jersey try to break, and it's just a misplaced ball in towards Medeiros. Medeiros, apologies. Middleton. Long ball again for Blackpool. That's a great touch there by Pawson, who races into the centre of the park. Oh, and it flashed towards the striker, and he was very unlucky there not to score. Great work by Pawson, and it was just a misfire over the top of the bar. Blackpool with a very good chance there to find themselves with a goal back. Fraser will count his lucky stars there as he punts a free kick. Not the free kick, sorry, the goal kick. Henderson won it. Gets it back out towards Brennan. Jersey continuing to advance here. Mallet just collides with the fullback. Apologises, and it will be out for a Blackpool goal kick. Jersey now looking to possibly seal this victory with a fourth after that Blackpool scare. Howard Harris does really well to spin from his man there. It'll just trickle out for a throw-in, but the referee's given a free kick to Jersey. A lot of their men looking to make it into the centre box now, as it looks like it will be swung in. Brennan just goes. Swung in. Punched away by Freddie Bourne. Well dealt with there by Blackpool. They continue. One back there by the Blackpool fullback who looks to advance. He won it on the halfway line. Looking to catch Jersey out. He just can't. Long ball now. Well won there by number 14. And it will be offside. Cavaglione just found himself in an offside position, unluckily. Long ball now. Jones gets it back. Henderson now just spinning away from his man. Gets it back out to the fullback. Number 3, Alpha Young. Brennan. Bet Bennett now. Long ball. Well won there by Mallet. But falls back into the clutches of number 4 of Bestwick. Played into Middleton. Bestwick ends up with it again. Blackpool continuing with this patient style. It's well intercepted there by Mallet, who just continues to battle with Jones there. 2 dueling for it here. Will be a free kick to Blackpool. No, it won't. No, it won't. Bestwick. Another long ball just goes slightly begging. They're getting really unlucky now, but Medeiros. Caviglione just got a touch. Back out to Medeiros on the far hand side. Will be out for a throw-in. Going to get a couple of substitutions here. Looks like Caviglione's going off. He's had a good game today. Consistently dangerous. I can't see any other changes that are being made. Gustav Doros is on, I believe, for Jersey. Middleton passes it back to his centre-back. Jersey continuing the high press here. Back to the goalkeeper, Freddie Bourne. Another long ball here. Now Blackpool break. And it's just a misplaced touch, and it's going to be offside. These long balls are consistently dangerous. Created Blackpool a lot of opportunities, but they were just caught offside there. Another free kick for Jersey.
Hello and welcome to your Scotland and Ireland game, kicking off at Stanley Park today on this Saturday.
Long ball now. Doros looks to get his first involvement in this match. Just ends up back at the feet of Freddie Bourne. Bezic looks to create something. Advancing down the centre of the park. Another long ball towards the winger.
Burn, Martin, Galloway, Akumbawa, Spence, Lauren, Mimi, Quinn, Gantley, Otway, and McConville playing for Ireland.
Henderson now, that's some fancy footwork, and it's a great save there by Freddie Bourne. He found himself with a chance on the edge of the 80-yard box. It was a good save by Freddie Bourne. Leapt well to collect that. Henderson's been very dangerous today. He was the scorer of the first goal, but he managed to catch out Bourne with an excellent dinked finish. He just joined us. It is 3-1 to Jersey. Blackpool looking to find a way back into this match.
Playing for Scotland. This is the second game on pitch 1 today.
Jersey collected again. Henderson races through. Blackpool players asking for offside. Instead, a load of men are up there for Jersey, and they just can't find the pass, unluckily. There were 5 or 6 men there. Now Blackpool look to escape themselves. Elliot Smith now tries to beat his man. Does well, but the ball's just picked up by Mallet, who gets it back into his midfield. Jersey advancing again. Doros gets his first involvement in this game. Howard Harris, long ball. It just misses everyone in the centre of the park.
And the first team coach for Ireland will be Derek Brown.
You have to think that Simon Moani is very happy with this side's performance here today. It's 3-1 to Jersey. They've got one more game today, 4:30 kickoff against Isle of Man. As Howard Harris is just unlucky not to advance there. Archie Munson asking for the foul for Blackpool, but the referee doesn't give it. It's Doros. Just intercepted well there by Harrison Baptiste, but Jersey continue to advance. Lyle Pritchard getting up the pitch for the first time. Looks like he was just taken down. Jersey asking for a free kick of their own. And it'll be out. As Pritchard has just remained down here. We didn't see what happened. It was off screen. But he ventured into these attacking areas for the first time in this game. Let's hope he's okay.
And it kicks off.
As I was saying, Simon Moani must be very pleased with his side's performance. When they've come forward, they've looked consistently dangerous. Freddie Bourne of Blackpool has been tested consistently. The defence has really had to put in work to stop it from being 4 or 5-1 here. The same could be said for Blackpool, however. They've had some good chances of their own. Gabriel Cabuana, Harry Turner, Flavio Mandri will be happy with their side's performance despite being 3-1 down. Both teams should be proud of how they've played. But the game's not over yet. We could see Blackpool get back into this as Pritchard just remains down here getting treatment from the physio. He just hobbles off. Let's hope he's okay.
Number 17 makes it through. The centre of the pitch. Pass to number 18. On the right wing.
So you just sit down on touchline receiving treatment. It's likely we're going to see a substitute here. The game looks to restart play. That's fair play there from Blackpool, giving the ball back to Jersey. They'll look to restart. Dexter Fraser on the ball. There's a long aerial ball now that Jersey does win. Henderson just couldn't get into his grasp. Medeiros will chase it now. He does well to get the man off the ball. Blackpool backpedaling. It's a very good turn away from Henderson from the centre-back. So continues to duel in the centre of the park here. Very hot summer's day here in Blackpool. But they advance now. Howard Harris gets it back to the 15 who's come on. Harry Field. Riley Brennan battles for it. Field again on the ball. Very busy in the first couple of seconds that he's been on. DeRose. That's a good ball. But Mallet was just not making the run, unluckily.
And Ireland look to advance now with number 18 having the ball. Gantley. But it goes out.
We reach the not the final couple of minutes, but like the last 30. Blackpool still looking for a way back into this. Smith continues to advance. He's found himself in the centre of the park. It's a good ball, but it just ends up in the hands of Dexter Fraser, who's been very good at coming out and commanding his box today. He's been tested once or twice.
Kieran Mullany there taking a throw in for Ireland. But it goes out of play. Evan Henderson here taking a throw in for Scotland.
Doris as well heads it into Howard Harris. Field. Bennett just can't find the pass. It'll be another long ball for Blackpool. Bennett finds a teammate. Well, scooped back up by Blackpool there. As Blackpool look to fasten a chance of their own. Smith continuing down to be a danger on this right-hand side. It's a good cross. And it can't be converted in by Archie Munson.
Ireland receive the possession back and look to advance. Number 18 goes down the right wing. But Scotland receive the ball back. And number 18 for Scotland goes to advance.
Fraser has a goal kick here.
Throw him.
Sent long.
And Blake Murphy this time.
But it will be a Blackpool throw-in. I believe we have had a substitution. Jaden Mallet is off for Stanley Haynes, number 16. Haynes looking to get his first involvement as well. Bezic gets out to his partner. Middleton calls for it, looking to fashion some chances. Another long ball. Back towards Smith. It'll be just pending at the corner. Flag. He does well to keep it in. He's asking for the foul. The referee won't give it. It'll be a goal kick.
So far, been amazing. And it's dribbled through by Scotland. However, the boys are dispossessed.
Plays short by Jersey.
18 for
3
Ireland.
keeps it in well.
Kieran Dantley once again dribbles it through.
Sol Bennett turns towards the captain now.
Ireland are progressing
Archie
well.
Drummond.
You can see the first attacking chance here.
Brennan.
No,
This is
Ireland
really good play.
Scotland
Medeiros
dispossessed there.
just has to cut back in.
Oh, it's looking quite scrappy in the middle of the pitch right now.
Drummond now goes for long ball option to resist the press, and the referee calls offside before the ball even got to the attacker.
And Scotland have a throw-in on the left wing, which is headed. Will this go out of play? Yes, it will. Lewis Peary is going to take the throw-in now for Scotland. There was a long throw, but it has gone out of play once again as it was headed by an Irish.
Haynes tries to press, but Blackpool escape. Unlucky ball there, just couldn't find any attacker. Field now plays it long. Game's got a bit scrappy in these past 10 minutes. Game is still open. Blackpool just need one more chance to get back into this.
And Ireland begin to advance now. Could this be the
I'm sure Jersey would love to have some control on this game.
Goes out for a goal kick.
Drummond. The Roosters well to play it, and it's a long ball now. When Medeiros is advancing, he has the shot. It's a great save. Duras plays it back, looking to recycle the chance that they just had. It's great cross. Well defended there by Blackpool. It was a great save from Freddie Bourne as Medeiros was just advancing. Jones now looking to advance for Blackpool themselves. Smith had it. Instead, it would come out to Baptiste.
Gets the ball, passes it into the middle.
Our Jersey to look to break themselves. Howard Harris on the ball.
Ireland. Mullen once again.
And it just goes out for a throw in, unluckily.
Passes it back, ready for them to advance once again.
There's a few substitutions in place. We'll see what they are. 2 players come back on.
So it goes back out. Sideline pitch.
Field wins the throw-in.
Irish fan. Mullen takes the throw once again.
Now
And
cross towards number 12,
advances
Konrad
it.
Solowski. 16 has the shot. It's another great save there by Freddie Bourne. Stanley Haynes, who just came on about 5 minutes ago, found himself with a chance. It was another great save by Freddie Bourne, who's been tested twice or 3 times in these past 5 minutes. And he looks to Blackpool escape, conceding another. Jersey are advancing again. Howard Harris on the ball, twisting and turning away from his man. They get the cross in. The substitute just took the shot. Couldn't be dealt with. And it's in. Gustav Duros, the substitute, scores and makes it 4-1 to Jersey. It was pinball in the box. Bourne couldn't get the ball out. The defender couldn't get the ball out. It was substitute Konrad Solowski with the initial chance. And it's Doros who taps it in. And it's 4-0. 4-1, apologies, to Jersey. And Blackpool have it with all to do. Unluckily, it must be said. But that was a great chance work there. From the work of Howard Harris to the ball, I believe it was Jack Gallagher with the cross. And it's 4-1 to Jersey. Blackpool now look to refashion, look to score another to get themselves back into this. Rather unluckily, they have been spared of chances, but they advance now. But it's well defended by the goal scorer Doros.
Scotland receives the ball and dribbles it through.
Gets it out from under his feet. Now Blackpool are backpedaling, but it's cleared by Field. Pawson with the throw-in.
The Irishman here is going to take the free kick and the long ball.
Blackpool asking for the throw-in, which they will get.
Ireland are dispossessed and Scotland seems to have the ball now, but it's gone back to Ireland.
It is Jack Gallagher with that cross.
Very much box to box play right now, and Ireland begin to advance along the left wing. It goes out for a throw-in for Scotland.
Blackpool advancing themselves now.
Ireland
Baptist.
begin to advance once again, but are dispossessed quickly.
They have to backpedal though. Baptist looking to get a chance going.
Great team for Scotland,
Instead, Jersey will break.
but is dispossessed once again.
Midfielder now gets it towards his near hand side. Stanley Haynes gets into a teammate. The shot's off, and it's well saved by Freddie Bourne.
But it's gone out of play once again. Ready for a Scotland.
Just joining us, it's 4-1 to Jersey as Haynes now finds himself with the ball. That's a brilliant touch to get past this man who get the shot. That's another good save. An excellent touch by Haynes to get past Massey Bestwick. Jersey looking to seal it off again. Unlucky pass there by Leighton Howard Harris. Throwing now for Blackpool with time running off the clock. Haynes are looking up to find the man there. Good defending by Blackpool. Jersey advancing again though. Howard Harris just couldn't do anything with it, unluckily. It was well defended actually by Blackpool. It'll be a corner. Will be another in-swinger. It's looped over towards the captain, just over everyone, and now Blackpool will look to break again. Blackpool really coming forward now. And Munson was just unlucky not to get a touch on it. Cleared now. Haynes continues to battle away. Alpha Young now gets into the centre of the park. Back out towards Haynes now with the overlapping fullback. It will be another corner. No, it won't. Collected by Freddie Bourne. Jersey have had all the ball. Haynes tries to find another man. Instead, it's well defended by Jones. Haynes tries to keep it in. But Blackpool rebuild from the back. But as I was saying, Jersey have had a lot of chances since they made it 4. The referee's just called for a foul. No, he's called for a corner, I believe.
And he dribbles it past Mullany, but it goes out for another throw in, which is this time taken back.
Which Howard Harris will take.
The throw in is taken
Another
back.
in-swinger.
But
Who will it find?
lose possession
It
and
looked like it
Blackpool
found
gets the ground.
Archie Drummond, but it just hit the side netting. Blackpool looking to break themselves now. Unlucky there, Paulson was just taken down. But ref calls play on.
Ball on the back wing.
Jersey continued to break. Well, it's well defended there by Harrison Baptist. And now Blackpool looking to get a consolation or way back into this match. It's fizzed across. Fizzed across the box. But Archie Munson could not get there.
Turns taken and Scotland once again begins to advance.
Jersey building out for the back now. Doris, the goal scorer,
Turns to an Irish player and
finds Gallagher really well.
possession back.
Howard Harris calling it for on the edge of the box. It just loops up over. He does well to shield the man.
It's looking promising for Ireland as of right now, but they lose possession once again.
Drummond. That towards Bet Bennett.
Ireland on the wing this time, but it's cleared away. But then number 9 dribbles it through for Scotland.
And now Dexter Fraser on the ball. We haven't seen him for some time. Young.
Alston on that side, attempting to clear it away and start the counter attack. But Ireland get the possession.
Jersey slowing things down, just looking to fashion another opportunity. Playing it in and around the defence. That's a long ball now towards Haynes.
Scotland attempt to defend this counter attack from
It'll be a
Ireland.
Blackpool throw in though.
Through, and it goes out for a corner. Will Ireland receive their glory from this set piece? We'll soon find out.
Blackpool continue to advance. George Hockenhall battling with the defender, but Young manages to beat him to it. Trying to spin away from Hockenhall. The referee calls foul by Hockenhall. Haynes now cuts inside. Doris does well to win it.
On the left
It's
side,
just a misplaced pass there.
but Scotland head it away. And now they go on the counter attack.
Jones.
Down the right wing.
Towards the fullback. Continue to advance here. Does really well to instep. Young did well to shield him off. Haynes couldn't keep it in. It'll be another throw in.
Hopefully they can attack once again. But they lose possession and another
Hockenhall gets it, but it's well won back by Sol Bennett as Jersey looks to break again. Doors. Howard Harris on the ball.
a lot of heading of the ball going on in the centre of the pitch.
Continuing his darting run. Just defended well by Kean Pawson. Baptist. Pawson again. Smith tries to spin on it. Instead it finds Jones. Blackpool continues to advance here, looking to get a goal back. Let's see. Misplaced 1-2. Instead it finds Hockenhall. It's well touched. Beats another man. The shot's on. And it's well blocked. Bennett now will just fetch the ball on his far hand side. Looking to slow things down. Evades the tackle. Jones now showing that energy. He gets the shot off and it hits the post. That's very unlucky there by Blackpool. Jones worked the chance very well. Jersey trying to relieve some of this pressure for themselves. Pawson just can't get the cross in. Be out for a Blackpool throw-in.
We're just about halfway through this first half now.
Cross back into the centre of the park. Well dealt with there by the Jersey defence. Doris gets it down well and gets it wide.
Visit Coastal Radio DAB's Instagram and leave your score predictions in the comments.
That's a long ball now out towards Jack Gallagher. He cuts inside. Gets it to number 12, Conrad Solowski. Gallagher's advancing again. He just can't get the shot. Solowski gets it to the far side of the pitch. Jersey have a lot of men forward here. Comes out to Bennett.
Scotland, will he be able to pass in? But no,
Solowski now grappling with the Blackpool player. Instead, it comes out to the Blackpool fullback. Looking to take his time. Well, one back by Doris, however. It won't be a foul. Doris continues to advance. Looking to beat his man. Gets it out to the far hand side now where Gallagher is. Takes the touch. He's going to get the shot. Oh. And that almost found its way into the top left corner. I think it took a deflection. It's going to be a corner to Jersey.
Attempts to leave the goalkeeper of the ball. Okay.
Will be swung in here by Howard Harris. That's a great delivery. And it's 5. It's the captain, Archie Drummond, who found himself at the far post. Does the Bellingham-esque celebration, and now Jersey can truly relax. It's 5-1 here at Stanley Park. It was a great header. Just wasn't dealt with the Blackpool defence. Blackpool shouldn't be so disheartened. They have played well today. But Jersey have been the more clinical side. Jersey 5, Blackpool 1. The captain topping off an excellent performance for his side with a goal for himself. We're back underway. Blackpool with it all to do. Continue to try and find a chance for themselves. Well defended though by Jersey. Bennett. Long ball now out towards where Gallagher is, but finds its way back to Freddie Bourne.
The goal kick lands at the Irishman's feet. However, they've lost possession again, and Scotland look to go on the counter.
Fullback does well there. Well cleared, and Bennett deals with the scraps. Now Haynes. Continue. Oh, sorry. My bad. Alfie Young gets it towards the centre of the park where Bennett is. He's going to have a shot. That's well saved by Bourne. Simon Warney's side with a healthy lead. 5-1 to Jersey. Coming up, we've got Blackpool versus the Isle of Man after this. And then Isle of Man versus Jersey.
Just 15 minutes left of this first half now. Can one of the teams snatch a goal? We will soon see, hopefully.
Reaching the dying stages of this game. Blackpool find themselves away. Fraser came out for it and saved it well.
This time an Irish throw in, but Scotland
Young's just gone down. Will be a corner to Blackpool though. It's taken quickly. Long cross in now.
And the goal kick
Seems to miss everyone.
lands in the middle of the pitch. Where Scotland get the possession. Number 9 for Scotland here.
Throw in now for Jersey.
And get the ball
Bet
back,
Bennett.
And they look to progress further.
Back to the goalkeeper, Bennett.
Pass to Matt.
Looking to get another chance going here.
But it goes out for another throw-in.
Long ball out towards Haynes. He just misses it, unluckily. He'll have a chance again. Looks like it's been called offside. Free kick now for
And
Blackpool.
take a throw-in long and it lands to Mata, but they lose possession. However, Ireland attempts at the counter-attack once again as they get possession back. And number 18 is dribbling it into Mata, who attempts on goal.
Blackpool just continues to be pressed here.
Scotland receive possession back. And one of their men seems to be injured in the middle of the pitch. Anthony Balkowski here. Once again, let's hope he's not too injured when he can come off the pitch.
As I was saying, Blackpool shouldn't be too disheartened with this performance. They've still got another game to get 3 points for ahead of tomorrow's finals. And they have had chances of their own. They've played really well. Their patient style has been a joy to watch. The referee calls full time. Here, it finishes Jersey 5, Blackpool 1 at Stanley Park.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
Hello and welcome to game 2 on pitch 2. We have Blackpool against the Isle of Man. Blackpool looking to bounce back after their first game disappointment with a 5-1 loss against Jersey. And they now are walking out alongside the Isle of Man up for their first game of the Association Cup and looking to get off to a great start, looking to get 3 points and leave themselves with a chance of finishing top of the group. So both teams coming out now. And it should be a very entertaining game. Blackpool need to bounce back from that disappointment, as I say. Teams just lining up early on. In a sunny Blackpool, the weather is nice and warm today. Could be difficult. Blackpool off the back-to-back. They've had a short break, but to play again so short afterwards is tough. And so we will see how they perform on home soil. Blackpool in the tangerine and Isle of Man in the yellow. The players just shaking hands with the refereeing team and then each other.
Number 18 for Ireland now here, dribbling it through.
Both teams are now meeting in the middle. The captains with the ref got the pendants of each team to shake hands and decide who will get us kicked off and which way they'll be kicking today. On the left side of your screen, we can see Isle of Man having a pre-match conversation with each other, just geeing each other up, getting ready for the game.
There's not long left now, around 3 minutes left of the first half.
The Isle of Man captain today, Preston Cleater, shaking hands with the Blackpool captain. Here is Ryan Middleton. We're about ready to get underway. It'll be Blackpool to get us started, kicking right to left, and Isle of Man going the other way. Ref doing one final count and a cheap keeper check before we get underway for our second game of the day on pitch 2. And we get underway. Blackpool get us started, and they will look to respond quickly. A nice little pass, and you can see moving the ball around quite nicely. But an early press from Isle of Man, and they nick the ball, and it does roll out for a goal kick. The Isle of Man attacker couldn't quite keep the ball on in attempting to keep the ball away from the Blackpool defender. He's knocked it out for a goal kick. And here we go. Blackpool getting us started, going short from the back. Freddie Bourne in goal for Blackpool today. The short kick. They go out to the right back. Tries to beat his man. The ref is given a throw-in. Is it a free kick to the Isle of Man? It's the Isle of Man's ball. Ball set. And up come the Isle of Man defence. Going forward. Includes the number 9, Liam Blake for Isle of Man. The danger man. Ball in, headed to the back stick, but it's caught and held by Freddie Bourne on the bounce. And he gets a monster throw out, looking for his striker. And it comes now to the Blackpool number 9, some tricky feet, and he'll roll it back to his defender. Blackpool just playing the ball around rather nicely. Great ball out into the right centre-back. He looks forward, but it's intercepted in the middle by the Isle of Man. And here they come. A ball inside, but just a bit too loose. And it rolls to a tangerine shirt. Archie Munson trying a little chop past the Isle of Man player, and it doesn't quite come off for him. But a nice little effort. And the Isle of Man will play the ball back, and their keeper, Travis Bradshaw, will get a touch for the first time. And there is a foul in the middle. Blackpool pressing high, trying to win the ball back. They did, but did so illegally. Taking out the Isle of Man player. And it will be a free kick to the Isle of Man, just inside their own half. And they will look to go forward. Will likely be a long ball up. And here we go. Free kick taken, and the ball goes long towards the box. It's one Blackpool shirt. And at the second time, he gets a bit of a clearance on it. Blackpool will try get a foot on top of the ball, but it bounces. And an Isle of Man get a touch on the ball, but it does go out for a throw-in. And it will be a Blackpool throw-in on the far side, the right-hand side. Here we go. Throw-in taken. He goes back to his defender. Trying to move it nicely, and it does come off the yellow shirt again, and it will be another throw-in for Blackpool. Isle of Man win it back from the throw-in though. No foul given. Battling still, and now there is a foul in there, and it has gone against Blackpool, and Isle of Man will have a free kick in a dangerous position, an opportunity to potentially put a ball into the box. You can see players going forward, including the captain and Alfie Moore, number 4, just at the back post. Couple of Isle of Man players over the ball. Just having a discussion around what to do. Referee setting the wall. It will now be a free kick with the whistle blown. Nice little routine there from Isle of Man. A great ball in. Header up. Looping. Off the bar. And then Freddie Bourne manages to keep it out of the net. There's a follow-up in there from the Isle of Man player, trying to force the ball over the line, but really good hands, and that's a brilliant bit of skill in there from Blackpool's number 10, Elliot Smith. Great feet, and he wins himself a free kick. Brilliant pressure reliever, that. So close after the Isle of Man nearly forced the ball over the line and nearly scored a goal. He brings it out, gets a lovely little megs, and then wins the free kick in the middle of the park, and Blackpool are going to play the ball around their back. Need to be careful, though, with this Isle of Man pressure. It's high. It's a lovely little turn on this wing as the Blackpool player brings it forward, slips a ball down the line, and he can send in number 3, beats the goalkeeper, and it just cannons away from the net. A 50-50. Kian Pawson going in there, trying to get the ball. He knocked it past the Isle of Man goalkeeper. Had what looks like to be an open net, and one of the Isle of Man defenders managed to get across and stop the goal. It looked set to be 1-0 to Blackpool, but not quite. An excellent goal-saving challenge. And Kian Pawson has now gone down, and so there will be a pause as the physio comes on to check he's okay. But what an opportunity that was for Blackpool to nearly make it 1-0. Would have been a brilliant start for them. Brilliant bit of play coming from skill and turn at the back, and the ball down the line is brilliant. Pawson does excellently to reach it and put it past the goalkeeper, but just didn't have enough to roll in on its own. And an Isle of Man defender got across to save what would have been a surefire goal. Pawson does seem to be okay, limping a little bit back as he comes back. And it will be an Isle of Man goal kick.
That's the first half over. It ends 1-0 to Ireland.
Still a small break in play as we wait for the goal kick to be taken. And here we go, goal kick taken short by Isle of Man. And here we go. Ball short, number 6 takes it, turns, and skips past one. A challenge in there, and it cannons out, and it will be a Blackpool throw-in. Throwing going forward, won by the Isle of Man number 6, Alex Bolton. And now Isle of Man will break down this left-hand side. It's kept in brilliantly. The right back tries to get across, but he's been skinned. That's brilliant skill from the Isle of Man player, but Blackpool get back in numbers to cut the ball out. The ball now still in play. No foul given. Still playing on. It's 3 Isle of Man shirts around 1 Blackpool. They win it back. Blackpool get it back and try to clear. The ball's still somehow in play, and Isle of Man have it in a dangerous position. It's a ball into a box. A great ball and a brilliant interception from Pawson again. Nearly scoring at one end, but saving a goal potentially at the other. There's an Isle of Man shirt at the back post, waiting to tap that ball in. Instead, Pawson got an important interception in and taps it behind for what will be Isle of Man's first corner of the game. It's both hands raised as he gets ready to put the ball in the box. It's a looping ball into the middle. Well won by a Blackpool shirt. Now, rushing out. Misjudged by the Isle of Man player. And he comes across. That's brilliant play on the ball. It's a great ball free from the number 11. And here comes number 10 for Blackpool, Elliott Smith. What a save from the goalkeeper. Stood up tall. Managed to keep the ball from going into the back of the net. And what a save. And it is now cleared by the Isle of Man. And it'll be a Blackpool throw-in on this near side. But another brilliant opportunity on the break for Blackpool. A ball slipped through by number 11, George Hockenhull. And Elliott Smith couldn't quite put the ball into the back of the net. But a brilliant chance and a great start from Blackpool here, looking sharp on the counter-attack. We do have a brief pause in play. Waiting for this Blackpool throw-in. And here we go. It will be Henry Jones to take it for Blackpool. As he throws the ball into the middle of the park. As brilliant from the number 6. As the ball breaks now into the middle for Isle of Man. And that's a great ball through. Split in the centre half, but they work together to get the ball out as they come out. And this is another press again from the Isle of Man. They're quick into this press. Love to work the Blackpool defence. And that's a great ball out. Smith now plays the ball forward as it breaks loose. And it will be a yellow shirt to come up with it. Driving forward now as he leaves it out to the outside, to the wing. They had a good moment before. He's teasing the defender. That's brilliant footwork. Has a chance to cross it, but that's a brilliant recovery from the Blackpool man. No number on his back, but blocks the cross and somehow keeps it in as well and gets it down the line. And it will be a Blackpool throw-in on the halfway line. That's terrific work from the Blackpool right back there. Isle of Man do win it back though. There's a good challenge in from the Blackpool player to stop the Isle of Man breaking. And it will now be a throw-in again on the halfway line, this time for the Isle of Man. The throw-in will go down the line. It's helped on. Blackpool get there. It's a good ball across. Number 7 coming across the press. He looks lively, the winger. Brandon Bellew. And Blackpool keep the ball well. And here it comes into the middle. Some good feet as he goes back to his centre-back. And Blackpool will look to build with a ball over the top to the right. It's a good ball, but the linesman has flagged for offside, and it will be a free kick to the Isle of Man. Unlucky, a brilliant ball over the top, just slightly too early with the run. But Blackpool continuing to build and to press. And the Isle of Man do now bring the ball forward in line with the linesman, and this ball will go forward into the box. It's won by a Blackpool shirt and then scuffed away, and it's reached by a yellow shirt first, who brings it away, has a cracking effort, and just over the crossbar. An excellent dipping effort. I believe it was Alex Bolton in there winning the ball back and getting onto his left foot and having a strike. It was close and unlucky, but just over the crossbar. It will be a Blackpool goal kick, which they've taken quickly and build well and get into midfield. It's a lovely chop and a brilliant bit of footwork, but then an even better slide tackle from the Isle of Man, number 11, James Lover. And they win it back now and they're through. They're in 1-on-1, but the flag has gone up and he is offside. Liam Blake for the Isle of Man through on goal, and he got flagged for offside. Very open game, this end-to-end. It's matching the entertainment that we've had so far in the rest of the Association Cup. Ball is won and it's flicked. And now here come the Isle of Man, can break from the back. Alfie Moore bringing them forward. That's a brilliant challenge at the back from Blackpool, and they'll look to go long and quick. But it's won by Isle of Man, and they'll get it and they'll turn. It's a great ball. Inside, shot off from range. What a brilliant save that is. Ball still in play. And it is seen out for a corner, but what a save from Freddie Bourne. An effort from range from the Isle of Man, and he's got across his goal to tip well and prevent the Isle of Man from taking the lead. Still 0-0 right now as the Isle of Man get their second corner of the game. They'll send some of the defenders up and try and find a way through here. Corner taken, in it goes. All the way to the back stick, header one. Ball bouncing in the box, falls for an Isle of Man shirt. Another fantastic save from the keeper again. Kept in, fired across the box. And a Blackpool shirt will be there. And there is a foul through the back of the unnumbered Blackpool player. But what a save again. Freddie Bourne has had a terrific start to this game. And it is superb. And Blackpool have taken the free kick quickly to get us going. But that's some key saves in there from Freddie Bourne. And now Blackpool will look to build. Henry Jones bringing Blackpool forward. A brilliant ball down the line. Appeals for offside as it goes to Elliot Smith, who can't quite keep it in play, and it will be an Isle of Man goal kick. Goal kick taken short now into the box to the skipper, who works his way out into Alex Bolton. Playing some nice football, the Isle of Man here. But a high press from Blackpool puts the ball out for a throw in on the near side. And they work their way. A long ball switch to the other side of the pitch. Great ball. Unfortunate not to keep the ball a bit closer to his feet there, the fullback. And there is a foul in there against Blackpool, and it will be a Blackpool free kick just in front of the halfway line. One of the Blackpool players is limping a little bit, feeling the effects of a challenge a bit earlier on. But it will be a Blackpool free kick. It is the Blackpool number 10, Elliot Smith, who has just gone down. I think he's just going to be checked out before we have the free kick taken. He has now got back up. Still limping a little bit, but not too bad. And it will be a Blackpool free kick. Although he has just been subbed off. Roll on, roll off. So he could come back on. But Harrison Baptist has come on to replace him. And it's now the Blackpool throw-in. As the ball comes inside. Ball breaking loose. Brilliant feet in there from the Isle of Man player. And he works it out to his fullback. It comes wide. And that's a clever little pass back to his defender. And the Isle of Man have the ball. And they will reset with their goalkeeper. So they work the ball nicely across the back line and out to the left-hand side. But Blackpool win it back well. And it comes to the shirt. There's a challenge goes in there. But it's a brilliant tackle to win the ball back. And the Isle of Man could break. And that's a brilliant switch of play. It bounces. And that's brilliant defending by Blackpool's number 8, Henry Jones. Does brilliantly and brings them forward with a lovely little pass. Just too much on it. And the keeper comes out and collects it. But it looks like the offside flag might well have gone up. And it is a free kick to the Isle of Man, which they do take quickly. But it doesn't look like they're allowed to do so. Referee will pull it back. They were allowed to take it quickly, but it is resulted in a Blackpool throw-in. Thrown to the striker. Can't find his teammate. Isle of Man moving it well. And it does trundle all the way through there to the goalkeeper. It's been a brilliant start to this game. Still 0-0 right now, but chances for both sides. And there's a attack on here down the right-hand side. Breaks away, and what a brilliant sliding tackle that is. Alfie Moore gets across and stops the attack dead in its tracks. Blackpool player has gone down, and the physio is going to come on. Make sure the Blackpool player is okay. Just going to make sure, give him a bit of treatment, make sure he's okay. It's tough conditions out there with the heat. The pitch is difficult with the AstroTurf. Just going to make sure that all is well before play is resumed. Still getting treatment now. Some of the players just stretching out on the pitch. It's been an entertaining start to the game. Both goalkeepers doing well. The Isle of Man keeper has made some terrific saves, helping his team out massively. Particularly that one-on-one save from Elliot Smith, and there's a goal line clearance in there. But can't forget down at the other end some of the efforts the Isle of Man have had as well. Freddie Bourne on his toes, keeping them out. Player now looks like he's up. He is going off the pitch with the physio at the far side. And I believe they have brought a replacement on for him. We are now ready to get play back underway as Henry Jones goes out to the far side to take the throw in. Good play working it down that side. Can't quite find a Blackpool shirt, and Isle of Man will bring it away. That's good feet. Looking to start and build an attack. Comes out to the left wing. Goes back now. And it is going to be a throw in for the Isle of Man. Ball goes forward down the line. Brilliant touch. Flicks it on. And here come the Isle of Man. They've got numbers here in the box. Opportunity for the Isle of Man. Puts the ball across to the back stick, and it rolls across the goal. And it is out for a goal kick to Blackpool, but a threatening opportunity for the Isle of Man. Couldn't quite convert, but they got the overload down that side, got the ball across, and it just needed a touch from someone. And it just couldn't get there, and it rolled wide of the post for a Blackpool goal kick, which they've taken out to this left-hand side, to the left back. And they're trying to build and work from there now. Going back into the goalkeeper. Risky pass. Oh! And it somehow stayed out. The back pass was pounced upon really well by the Isle of Man player. This is the press of the Isle of Man. They've won it back again. But he had an opportunity one-on-one. And I think the goalkeeper gets a touch on it and takes it onto the post. And that is the fine margins between the Isle of Man taking the lead. They're really threatening at the moment. And here they come again. Number 11 beats 2, puts a ball across, and it's well held by the goalkeeper. Freddie Bourne with an unbelievable save to tip that onto his post. And then holds on well there. But, the Isle of Man will feel hard done by not to have taken the lead. Blackpool still going to build and play out from the back. This is the philosophy they're trying to implement throughout the whole of the club as they build some lovely little football, and they're coming up. And it's a ball looking forward, cut out by the captain, Preston Cleater, and he will find his wide man, James Lover, with the ball into the box. What a great ball, met in the air by a Blackpool shirt, and it's taken out well. He uses his body nail, and then he's tripped by the Isle of Man player. Liam Blake just mistimed his challenge, trying to win the ball, nothing cynical, just caught his heels, and it will be a Blackpool free kick and an opportunity to get out a little bit. They go short, and they will build, and they go back to the goalkeeper now. And Blackpool building out the back. Decide not to go long and go back to the goalkeeper. Just playing it around nicely around the back. And here it goes, ball inside. And it is Cian Pawson doing well. Gets the ball out over to the right-hand side. Henry Jones can bring it inside. Archie Munson just dropped in a little bit. Playing in this holding midfield role now. As the ball goes across, the press is close. Isle of Man can't win it back and Pawson can bring it forward. Blackpool keeping the ball really well at the moment. And they spread it out to the right wing. 1-on-1 for the winger. Does brilliantly. Comes inside. Tries to play a ball. It's won back by the Isle of Man. And here they come. They've got an opportunity to counter. That's a long ball forward. A Blackpool player gets a touch on it. But it is a 1-on-1. It's Liam Blake. And what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that is again from Freddie Bourne. 1-on-1. Liam Blake looks to have a brilliant opportunity to score. But Bourne just smothers the ball and stops the opportunity. Both teams look really good here. Chances for both, but it's still 0-0. As the Isle of Man win the ball back again. Come forward. A little nice back heel, but it comes to a Blackpool shirt. And Blackpool will look to play their way out of trouble, and they do. It's a brilliant ball. And here come Blackpool looking to break. And it's spread wide as they come forward, and here they come. That's a lovely little ball. They love that reverse ball into the channel. And here comes Harrison Baptist getting at his man. And that's a brilliant tackle, and it will be out for a throw-in for Blackpool. But the ref has given it to the Isle of Man, and it will go the other way. Ref will just have a word now with Harrison Baptist for kicking the ball away out of frustration. And the Isle of Man will have a throw-in in their defensive corner and will try and relieve their pressure. They go long. It's won by an Isle of Man shirt that need to get the second bounce, and that's a brilliant bit of play. And then gets out. Ball bouncing though, and it is won by Blackpool. Blackpool's number 6, Ryan Middleton, winning it well. Does well again. It's a brilliant challenge though in there from the Isle of Man, and they'll look to build and come out. The ref does just get in the way, and he will call it back. And they take the drop ball and play it backwards, back to the keeper. And they will look to build and restart from the back as they go forward and get it out wide to the winger. He's had some really good moments so far, looking to trouble the defence of Blackpool and put some crosses in. And as we know, somehow the Isle of Man haven't scored. It's a keeper in possession of the ball. Goes to his centre-back. Isle of Man building well. As the ball comes close. Kept on now by Pawson brilliantly. And he'll go back. And that's brilliant football from Blackpool. To keep the ball, keep possession. And that's brilliant from the goalkeeper now. On the ball, goes long. And it's won by an Isle of Man shirt, which it needed to be. If not, there was a Blackpool shirt through on goal. As it happens, they get the ball back to Blackpool, and now they'll look to build. There's a ball over the top, looking for the number 7. Just too much on it, and it will run out for a goal kick. But nice play from Blackpool as they look to threaten. It will be a goal kick to the Isle of Man. And they build well. And here it comes to the left back. And it's flicked down the line, looking for the striker. But a Blackpool player gets there and cuts it out. And they will go back to their keeper and look to build again. And it's played inside. Heavy touch though. Pounced upon by the Isle of Man press. Opportunity shut off. And it's straight at Freddie Bourne. Another good save. He still had to make it. He drops the ball at his feet to get Blackpool playing again. Oh, but it's... And the Isle of Man do finally have their goal as the press happens again. Blackpool were caught out in the middle. They got away with it the first time. The second time they don't. As it is Liam Blake who's finally got his goal. He's had some opportunities, some brilliant goalkeeping, and some unfortunate luck has prevented him so far. But that time, at the second time of asking, in the same minute, he nicks the ball, and that time he couldn't miss. And it is now the Isle of Man who have a 1-goal lead, and Blackpool will get us back underway. An unfortunate goal to concede from a Blackpool perspective. They won't be happy with that, but they'll build and continue to play the way they do. They've fashioned themselves some chances and will look to get back level in this game. But it is, for now, the Isle of Man who lead 1-0. And the ball is here now with the goalkeeper. And he'll bring it out to the centre-back. Isle of Man must be really buzzing with that. They've had some brilliant opportunities so far, and they've finally got on the score sheet. And that's some lovely football in the middle of the park. And it is now a ball over the top. And it comes. But that's brilliant defending from Pawson. A slide tackle in there. And it is just going to be a throw-in for Blackpool. An excellent challenge in there. Hard but fair. And Blackpool have the throw-in on the left. And they're going to go back to their centre-back and try and build. But the Isle of Man will press hard, particularly Blake. He reaped the rewards of his press. And I'm sure he'll look to press again. And there has been a free kick given against Blackpool there for handball. And it'll be a free kick to the Isle of Man. They'll just set the ball. They're sending the big men up from the back, and it'll be an opportunity to put the ball into the box and cause Blackpool some more problems. Ball into the box coming in now. It's a great ball all the way to the back post, and there wasn't a yellow shirt to get a touch on it and just divert it into the back of the net. And so it will be a goal kick to Blackpool. Unfortunate. A great ball in from the Isle of Man, but couldn't be steered home. And Blackpool will play out from the back once again, looking to build and pull the Isle of Man out with their press as the ball goes forward. And it is a tussle in the middle as the Blackpool striker is now pressing. And the Isle of Man have possession in the middle of the park. And it is Alf Moore who spreads the ball wide. And it is kept on the pitch by Blackpool. And they keep it in well. They try link it up. Nearly lose the ball. Keep it. That's brilliant feat. But the ref has blown for something. It is a free kick to Blackpool. And they will go back to their centre-backs and play. And that's a lovely bit of footwork to beat the press. And that's a long ball. Can't quite be maintained by Blackpool. And the Isle of Man can attack. A switch of play. And it falls for Liam Burke, who gets a shot off. And it is a good save from the goalkeeper. The ref just asking to stop play as another Blackpool player is down injured. Ryan Middleton feeling the effects of that challenge. And Blackpool will just hold on to the ball while their number 6 gets treatment.
Number 6 almost has a shot on goal, but it's cleared away by the Irishman.
Still down, receiving some treatment. A couple of players on this pitch have picked up niggles and sore ones. And it is the great work of the officials' teams and the physios of the teams, making sure that the players stay safe. It's hot weather out there today as well, and with back-to-back games like Blackpool have, making sure that their players stay fit and healthy is key. Middleton is now back on his feet and just testing it out. And he is just going to walk on it. Looks like he might come off for a little bit.
Takes the goal kick short.
And he is. And play will be restarted with the Blackpool keeper. And the referee's just going to drop the ball back to the goalkeeper. And Blackpool will look to build again from the back as they roll it short to their centre-back. It comes out to their right-back. Looking to build. That's some brilliant footwork as he can drive inside now and play a ball forward, but it's intercepted well by the Isle of Man. And they look to break as they play it wide to James Lowther. Puts a teasing ball in. It's met by a Blackpool shirt and it falls for the Isle of Man striker, Liam Blake, and he does put it into the back of the net, but it is called for handball. And it is going to be a Blackpool free kick. Blake looking to get his brace, denied by the referee. A judge to have used a hand in blocking the ball. And Blackpool living dangerously as Blake's press again. And that ball is nearly nicked by Blake again. The keeper did brilliantly to keep the ball away from Blake. And Blake could really be on some more goals. And this press is really intense from the Isle of Man. Blackpool have to be careful here not to lose the ball. And it is loose. There's a challenge in from Lowther. And it is going to be a free kick to Blackpool. And they are going to look to get a substitution on. And now they are restored to a full complement of players. Elliott Smith returns to the pitch after picking a knock-up earlier on. He's back on the pitch. And Blackpool will look to play again. Blackpool living a charmed life at the back with this intense Isle of Man press. There's a 50-50 in there, and it comes to a Blackpool shirt now. The striker tries to hold it up. It doesn't quite sit for him, and the Isle of Man come away with it. It's a nice ball inside. Ball forward, intercepted by the Blackpool defender, and played wide, but it will go off for a throw-in just into the Isle of Man half. It's James Cohen to take the throw-in. And Isle of Man keep the ball. That's a nice little ball. Lowther again. That's a brilliant tackle in there from the Blackpool player. Stopping the attack dead in its tracks. And that will be an Isle of Man throw-in. There's a tackle in there from Alex Bolton. Does come off the feet of Henry Baptist. And it'll be an Isle of Man throw-in again. Lovely little play in there. Bolton finds Lowther. And now Lowther can get at his man. It's a brilliant ball inside. Alex Bolton can't quite get to it. It's cut out by a Blackpool shirt. Blackpool will keep it on and prevent the corner. And they keep the ball and go back nicely. And now they will go long. And they'll look for the striker who can't quite win it at the back against Preston Cleater. And Isle of Man will have the ball back with a goalkeeper who will go long now. It's one at the back, but there is a foul deemed to have been happened in the middle of the park. 2 hands on the back, a push while he's jumping for the ball. You can't do that, and that is a foul. And it will be sent forward from the Isle of Man. Great kick forward. Taking it, bounces. Isle of Man on the edge of the box. Blackpool maintain possession and they must get to that loose ball. 2 players press and it's down the line. And the Isle of Man win the ball back thanks to their press yet again. And it's a ball forward into the box. Isle of Man with a chance, and that's a brilliant defensive action. Just to put the attacker off, and the ball has just run out of play for the Isle of Man. And Blackpool will have themselves a goal kick, but another opportunity there. Brilliant ball over the top, taken down well, and the Blackpool defender came across excellently to prevent the attack. Ball over the top for Blackpool, runs all the way through back to the goalkeeper for the Isle of Man. A little too much on it. And they will look to build out from the back, but it's intercepted brilliantly, but won back quickly and sharply by the Isle of Man. Just when they needed it, they needed to get the ball back quickly and stop the potential break for Blackpool. And that's exactly what they did. And now there's a bit of ping pong in the middle of the back, and it comes all the way back to the Isle of Man keeper. Isle of Man just taking their time with it, keeping the ball nicely. And Blackpool will look to win it back. The ball goes forward now. Won well by a Blackpool shirt, but the Isle of Man take it back. And that's brilliant feet as they go forward now. Charging at the defence. They've got numbers up there. Play it back nicely, and it's a 1-2. Brilliant. And Blackpool can't win the ball back. They're just playing it around them. And it's an effort at goal. And that's rather simple for Freddie Bourne. He's had an excellent game in between the sticks so far, and he was always going to catch that one as he throws it out long. And just a little bit of communication problems for Blackpool there lead to them losing the ball, but they get it straight back. So the ball back forward is lost. And now here comes Blackpool. That's well won by the Isle of Man's number 8, Dylan Bullock. Puts the ball in. Blake slides it across, and there is the second goal of the game. And the Isle of Man find themselves 2-0 up. And it's a beautiful goal from them. They win the ball back well, and it's a square ball. And it's tapped into the back of the net. And it is 2-0 to the Isle of Man. Blackpool just having some issues playing out from the back with this intense Isle of Man press. And they win the ball again well. And a series of right decisions see them square for an empty net to tap the ball in and take a 2-goal lead. And Blackpool get us back underway for the game as they look to build. And it's given away again. It's well turned by the Isle of Man. And here comes Lauver, gets a shot off, and it's blocked. And it is going to run out for an Isle of Man throw-in. The Isle of Man's press is causing all sorts of difficulties for Blackpool here as they find themselves 2 goals to the good. Blackpool do now win the ball back and will have a throw-in, and they take it quickly. And they're going to continue to build from the back. It's created some good opportunities for them at points. They're unlucky not to have scored themselves, but as it happens, it is Isle of Man who have been more clinical, and it is 2-0. And Blackpool, flag goes up for Blackpool offside, and it will be an Isle of Man free kick. Just 5 yards below the halfway line. And they'll send it long yet again. And it goes towards the edge of the box. And that's where it bounces. It's headed away by a Blackpool shirt, but taken down by an Isle of Man player. And it falls on the edge. Great pass. Isle of Man beats his man. Can he get across him? Brilliant sliding tackle from the Blackpool defender. Putting the ball out of play, and it will be an Isle of Man corner. Right when an intervention was needed, Blackpool were there. Beautiful bit of play off the free kick from the Isle of Man. With a crossing opportunity. Again, a chance to put the ball across the 6-yard box into the danger zone. And Blackpool managed to get a sliding tackle in and put it out for a corner. But what problems will this cause them? 2 hands go up as the ball comes in. It's flat. It's headed away at the near post, but it comes to an Isle of Man player. Shot off. And it's a good effort, but just over the bar. It stays 2-0 to the Isle of Man. And it'll be a Blackpool goal kick. Unfortunate effort there. Corner came out to the edge of the box, and the effort nearly killed into the top corner, but not quite. And Blackpool will look to build again. And the press is on again. And Blake's there. What's the ref going to give? He's not given anything. As the ball goes across the Blackpool goal, Blackpool keep the ball, but that press again from the Isle of Man nearly wins them the ball back in a really dangerous opportunity. And they now have a chance of their own as that ball goes forward and the cross pulled back, and it's just yellow shirts there, and they get the ball back and they go forward now, and it's coming out to this right-hand side, and it will just run out for a throw-in to Blackpool. But wow, Blackpool get away with it on the edge of their own goal. And Isle of Man nearly take another goal. Blackpool continuing to play. And that's a beautiful ball over the top. Blackpool were in, but the offside flag did go off again. This Isle of Man high line is working brilliantly, and they keep catching Blackpool offside looking forward. But Blackpool look opportunistic, and they look threatening as if they can get in behind. They will continue to attempt to get in there. And it's going to be another Isle of Man free kick, which they can put up towards the edge of the box. And it comes in. And the ball bounces, and it comes to an Isle of Man shirt in a dangerous position. Lauva shot off, and that will be a goal kick. Unlucky, couldn't quite get his effort on target. He had 2 or 3 men on him, but he worked it well, managed to win the ball, and his effort just ran away from the goal. And it will be a Blackpool goal kick as they take it short and play out. As that ball comes across to the right centre-back. Lovely bit of play from Blackpool. And the ball will now go long. And it's over the head of the defender. And the Blackpool number 7 gets there. And Blackpool could retain possession. It's battling for the ball, and it will just break to an Isle of Man shirt. Sometimes in football, it doesn't go your way. The ball doesn't fall your way. And it seems that way at the moment. The number 7, Chase Whale, made an excellent run. And he's pressing well. But Preston Cleater, good on the ball. Calm, finds his goalkeeper, who'll go long now. But it's won by a Blackpool player. And here comes Pawson. And Pawson is fouled. And it's a dangerous position, this. Chance for Blackpool to put the ball into the box. Something they've not yet had the opportunity to do very frequently. And they will look to take an advantage of this chance. Ball's going to be... Middleton stands over the free kick, as does Baptist. But Baptist walks away, and it looks like it will be Middleton to swing this ball into the box. Isle of Man getting themselves set. Middleton puts it in. Tries the goalkeeper. He went for the shot and nearly found the back of the net, but just a little too much on it. And it has gone out for an Isle of Man goal kick. But a really clever effort there from Ryan Middleton. Trying to find the top corner and just over the bar. And the Isle of Man will build out from the back as they bring the ball out to the left. And they will bring it forward. But there is a foul in there on a Blackpool player. And Blackpool will win themselves another free kick. This is probably Blackpool's best spell of the game so far. As they pick themselves up from going 2-0 down really well. They've had some really good moments themselves in the game. Unlucky not to go 1-0 up early on. That free kick has gone out for a goal kick. But they are looking sharper. They're creating more opportunities. And they will continue to look to build off of this. Isle of Man goes short. And they work it well into the midfield. And that's a lovely ball through to the winger, who brings it back nicely. And here's the centre mid, trying to dictate play. It's intercepted by one shirt, comes back to him. And now here's an Isle of Man shirt. That pass, good press from Blackpool here. As the ball goes back, it's a back pass that's short, but the keeper's out to meet it really well. And the Isle of Man could have a chance if Lauva can get there. But it's intercepted well. The Blackpool man across, gets a foot on it, importantly. They take the throw in quickly, though. Find Blake. Can he do something with it? Gets the touch on it. And he can't keep it in play. But that is a goal kick to Blackpool. Good play from Blackpool as well. The keeper was out quickly to meet it. Brilliant sweeping. And then an opportunity fashioned for the Isle of Man themselves from that. But couldn't quite make it happen. Blackpool lose the ball now. And here they come. Lauva. Blake finds his teammate. Really good opportunity. And that's hit the bar. And that's so unlucky. And it nearly was 3-0 there. As the ball cannons back off the bar and somehow stays out. It looked set to loop in, but it stayed out. And Blackpool get the ball clear. And they now have a throw-in on the halfway line. And they take that throw in. And lose the ball. Rather unfortunately. And that's good strength from the Isle of Man player. But can't quite keep possession. Blackpool on the ball now, comfortable with their centre back and play inside. Just a loose touch, and the Isle of Man win it back well. And here come the Isle of Man now. That's a great ball inside. Lauver, brilliant touch, does well, and that's a brilliant recovery tackle from Pawson. Just limping a little bit after that. We saw him go down earlier on, and he's won himself a goal kick for his troubles. And they should kick it off Lauver, but great feet. Blackpool will look to play out. But that is half time, and it is the Isle of Man 2, Blackpool 0. And we are now all ready for the second half. It'll be the Isle of Man to get us kicked off as we swap sides. And it is the Isle of Man who gets us underway. And they will go long straight away. And that's a good ball out wide. And it comes to the right winger. And he beats his man excellently. Ball in, threatening early. And it's going to come all the way out to the left-hand side. The touch from the Isle of Man player can't quite get it past the Blackpool player. And Blackpool retain possession, and they will look to build out. But we know the Isle of Man will press heavily and will try and win this ball. Blackpool do well, though. Get it forward. They're trying to get it to stick with them. And this is good play. And here is George Hackenhull driving well. His pass intercepted. And the Isle of Man can drive forward. Bit of a 50-50. Advantage played. Here come the Isle of Man. Ball in. Oh, and the ball somehow stays out. It's another excellent bit of goalkeeping from Freddie Bullon. The first one is brilliant. It's tried to be flicked into the back of the net from the Isle of Man player. And the ball goes high, and he knows he's just got to get something on it. And so acrobatic effort is then tipped over again at the second time of asking from Freddie Bourne. And it's going to be an early Isle of Man corner early here in the second half. Isle of Man do have a 2-goal lead right now. Looking to build on that. A quick start. and unfortunate not to find that third goal. And it will be this Isle of Man corner as they look to move. They come short, taps it back, and the ball goes into the box, tipped, and it was saved by Freddie Bourne. The flag did go up, and so Blackpool will play from the back short like that. Ball does go long now towards the striker, and it's one in the air. And the Isle of Man keep the ball on the halfway line, but they give it away now. It's intercepted well by Blackpool, and they will look to build and push. And that ball through. Blackpool could be through 1-on-1, but the keeper is off his line excellently, sweeping the ball up. That's fantastic goalkeeping, just what you want. And as it looked like Blackpool might be in 1-on-1, the keeper is there and makes it. The flag has now gone up for offside. The keeper didn't know that, and that was some fantastic bit of brave goalkeeping. The free kick now, he will take and go long. Can't be won, but it drops in the middle. Won by the Blackpool defender now, and the midfielder, and they'll keep the ball nicely with Blackpool. But it's won well by the press, and here come the Isle of Man. Trying to force the ball past the defender. Blackpool play across the back. Matty Beswick doing well. And that's some nice football as the ball comes wide. Blackpool doing well, advancing it. A nice little back heel and a brilliant little turn from George Hockenhull to get away from the Isle of Man player. The pass inside it has now been lost eventually as the Isle of Man come forward. Look really threatening, gets there well. The flag has gone up now. The ball is in the back of the net, but there was an offside flag up. And it is going to be a Blackpool free kick. Good strike into the back of the net, but it doesn't count. And it remains Isle of Man 2, Blackpool 0. Blackpool will look to build from the back, as they always do. They've had moments of success with it, and it's serving them well. Trying to make a run now. The number 11 gets in behind, isn't going to get to that one, as that's brilliant sweeper keeping again from the Isle of Man goalkeeper. They have changed keepers at half-time, I do believe. But that's excellent to sweep and get up and out to the ball, preventing the Blackpool from being in behind. There's something clearly the keepers have been asked to do by the coaches at the Isle of Man, so that to stop any ball in behind. And it's served them brilliantly. And that's a brilliant bit of skill. And that through ball just deflected by the Blackpool defender as it comes wide to the Isle of Man winger still, just in a slightly different position. He gets it back, puts an outside the football in, header, one, and it just doesn't quite have the venom on it that it needs to beat the keeper. And it's an easy collection for Freddie Bourne. And Blackpool will build, coming out right. And it's a nice little ball over the top again. It sits up nicely that time, but the Isle of Man defender is across and can clear out for a throw-in. And the throw-in will come to this side, and it'll be Hockenhull who will pass it back to Elliot Smith to take the throw-in. He'll go inside now. Good touch. Just loses it in the middle. They'll scrap for the ball. It will break back to a Blackpool shirt. And they'll see what they can do. They'll go backwards and keep the ball, keep possession. And that's a lovely bit of footwork from the centre half. He sends it forward down the line. The flag has gone up. He passes the ball away. The line of the Isle of Man has been very good. The communication to make sure that they're all in line with each other, ensuring that they stay in the right shape and the right positions. And it will be a free kick taken by Josh Cowell. We've seen him put some loopers up that end up on about the edge of the box, and that's where that one goes. It's met by a Blackpool header this time, and it comes all the way out to the halfway line. And it does then break through an Isle of Man shirt. And they'll work it and spread the play. That's a lovely little touch inside to his teammate. That's brilliant football from the Isle of Man. And they spread it right. It's another outside the foot effort, and the header again. Not quite got what it needs to beat the keeper or challenge him, but well claimed by Freddie Bourne. Looking calm and collected. And this press is on again from the Isle of Man. And Blackpool managed to get it away. And they've built well, and now they've got a chance to go and attack and break. And this is a brilliant driving run from Pawson, and he spreads it out wide. And that's a good teasing ball, but it's well cut out. An excellent touch to the back there from the Isle of Man defender. to bring it down and take it calmly. His clearance and goes out for a throw in, and it will be a Blackpool throw in. The referee and linesman just in communication, just having a chat about some happenings on the pitch. And the linesman has given it as offside. And it will be an Isle of Man free kick as a result on the edge of their own box. Keeper will go long with it. It's going to reach the D of the halfway line, and that's nice football from Blackpool. The striker laying it off, but it's well taken back by the Isle of Man player, and they can come forward now, looking to run. Some brilliant footwork, dives in, can't keep it, and Blackpool come away with it. But good press. It's a good tussle in there, and Blackpool do now get it cleared, and it will be run at the back by Alf Moore. And here they come. Isle of Man could be in. Pawson does his best. 1-on-1. And that's another excellent save from the goalkeeper to deny a 1-on-1 opportunity. Tips the ball past the post. Referee just in conversation, but that is a superb effort from Freddie Bourne. He's had a brilliant game. And again, showing it, getting down low well to his right-hand side and tipping the ball around the post. And it's going to be an Isle of Man corner. They're going to queue up on the edge of the box as their man goes out to take the corner. But it really could have been 3-0. The scoreline could be a lot more harsh if it wasn't for the Blackpool goalkeeper here. They take the corner short again. It goes back. Cross in now. And that is out for a goal kick. And they will take this goal kick short and look to build and play from the back. And Blackpool have the ability to do that well. It's back to the keeper. Presses high and hard from the Isle of Man. Trying to win it back. And they nearly do that out on that far hand side. And the ball still in Blackpool's possession. They're keeping it really nicely, pulling them out of shape. And that pass does now go out. And that is the work of the Isle of Man press. Winning the ball and forcing Blackpool to make a mistake, rush a pass, and that gives them a throw in. And it's been a good physical game. The refs kept the game flowing, and that's going to peter through back to the goalkeeper, who will pick it up, and he's going to throw it. And that's a brilliant throw over arm, taken by the right back excellently, and he's going to drive inside. And here comes Smith. And what a ball forward that is from Elliot Smith to the winger. He can't quite get enough on it, but it does look like that has gone for a corner. And Blackpool will have a chance to put the ball into the box. Good interception there. Timely, necessary to get across and stop the ball being put into the box. And a potential goal scoring opportunity. It does now come into the box from the short corner. And it is now cleared by the Isle of Man. And they can come forward. They can look challenging. Isle of Man committing players, and that's a brilliant challenge in there. Again, Pawson making it when he needed to, preventing the Isle of Man winger from having an opportunity to drive in, either for a one-on-one or a crossing opportunity. But that's a brilliant switch. It's a good flick from the Isle of Man player. Blackpool get to it, and it comes, it falls. Great shot, great save, well held as well. Not only has he saved it, he's kept a hold of that. A venomous effort, looking to find that bottom right-hand corner. It's a brilliant save. The Blackpool defender has gone down now, so there will be a short break in play. There's 2 Blackpool players down, and the physio is on the pitch. We'll just have some treatment for these players and make sure they're okay before we get back underway. Just looks like it could be a bit of cramp. Obviously, this is Blackpool's second game of a back-to-back. It makes it quite taxing and difficult for them to get through. And so just giving some treatment. Blackpool also have quite a small squad compared to some of the other teams who have brought quite a few players over. So they just need to nurse their way through this game. With the heat as well, the build-up of lactic acid can be tough. So just giving their players some treatments. We've got a short break, as I say. Some of the Isle of Man players taking this opportunity to get some water on board, get a bit of feedback from the coaches. Just stretching out one of the Blackpool players as well. A couple of lads around him. Good to see the teamwork. And the physio has now made her way over to the second player. Just giving him a little bit of treatment, making sure that he is okay. Still just a short stoppage, making sure he's all right. The referee and some of his players just stood around. Bit of a lengthier stoppage. He is now back up on his feet. Good to see. Suspect he might take a little rest off the pitch before continuing to play. He's now back on his feet. The referee just in discussions of how to resume the game and how to restart and letting the players get back on the pitch. Here we go. We are back underway, getting the game resumed. Blackpool will look to play out. They do that really well. Good ball movement. And it is now with Hock and Hull. And Blackpool will look to get themselves back into this game. Still 2-0 down, but still definitely not out of this game. But they would love to get another goal. Here they are building from the back. Like they love to do. And the Isle of Man pressing tight as well. So ball forward, searching down the channel. It's going to be chased by Baptist. But that's good from the Isle of Man. And great ball from the keeper out to Colwell. And that ball is forward. And Isle of Man with it. That's a nice ball down the channel. Can Colwell get there? That's good sliding challenge coming across from Matty Bezic. And it's going to be given as a Blackpool throw-in. Good interception. Managed to tap it off. Josh Colwell. And Blackpool will look to build from the back again. Doing well. Using the body well. Shielding the ball. Making sure that the Isle of Man players don't easily win the ball back. They're playing well. Risky. But they keep the ball well. And that's calm and composed. And that's brilliant from Blackpool. They look to come forward. The ball is going to be out for a throw-in. Blackpool keeping the ball. This is probably the best spell of possession, the calmest they've looked on the ball. And that press is high. The keeper's on the ball. Gets it back to his centre-back well. That ball inside. This is superb. Making the Isle of Man work. Tiring them out, especially in this weather. It's tough to keep running and running. The ball comes out to this right side. Run it in his man. He gets inside brilliantly. Looking to go forward. That's a brilliant bit of play. Nice 1-2. Another foot on. That's a lovely 1-2 again. And there's a chance for Blackpool. They've advanced well. He comes back. Hockenhull pulls it back to Baptist. Good bit of feet. That's brilliant. Gets away from his man. Baptist running inside now. What can he find? He pulls it back now to his centre-back. Blackpool have found themselves on the half, keeping possession. This is a lovely, lovely bit of football. The ball does break and Isle of Man get it back. And now there's a counter-attacking opportunity. A bit of a slow pass to go backwards, but go forwards again. They've got man advantage here. Going forward. That's brilliant feet. Lays off Blake. And it's going to fall to an Isle of Man player. But the offside flag has been raised. And it will be a Blackpool free kick at the back. But that is probably Blackpool's best spell of the game. Looking good. Getting a good opportunity. Getting the centre halves up onto the halfway line and keeping the possession. And then just after losing possession of the ball. But they look brilliant. Isle of Man did well to counter-attack as well. Fashioned an opportunity. Just Blackpool got enough numbers back to make it work and defend. They're going to continue to build out the back. And now there's a chance to drive forward. Surrounded by yellow shirts. And it's taken back well by the Isle of Man. And here they've got an opportunity to come again. There's a good ball inside. Tries to slip it to the back post where his man was free. Couldn't quite get it across. It was an important interception from the Blackpool player, preventing what surely would have been a goal. The ball is now swung across. Isle of Man get it. Flicked over the top. Can Blake get there? He's challenging the centre-back. The offside flag has gone up again. Blackpool will just have the free kick on the edge of their own box. It's just going to be given to Freddie Bourne. Ball's now going to come forward. We are waiting on some imminent Isle of Man substitutions ready to come on, including number 17, James Ashley, waiting for his introduction. And here we go. Throw-in taken too quickly, but the ref will pull it back to bring him on. Also coming on is number 16, Liam Kennell. And off comes number 6, Alex Bolton. Had a really good impact on this game. And another Isle of Man player has gone off on the far side. Alex Bolton, a really classy performance in that midfield, controlling it. Excellent shift. And he's now been replaced. Probably saving his legs for some later games, but what a shift. Blackpool now in possession of the ball after a shot attempt. Keeper playing around with it. Blake tackles him. Blake, can he finish? No, but the keeper survives and gets it out, and it is going to be a corner. But that is the pressing of Liam Blake. He's had an excellent game up front. He scored one of the goals. I think he made the other goal as well, the square ball. But his pressing has caused Blackpool untold amount of problems, and it's been a massive factor as to why Isle of Man find themselves with a 2-goal advantage. You can see from this corner, they're queuing up. Ball comes in. It's a bit flat, but it bounces through. Blackpool do get it clear. Edge of the box shot, and it is over the bar and wide. Unfortunate from an Isle of Man perspective, but it was a good effort. Worth a pop from there. Got to test the keeper. Keep testing him. He's had a good game in goal. That's the first sign for him that perhaps this press is really intense. But a brilliant shift from him in goal today. As this ball goes long, it's met in the air by an Isle of Man shirt, and they take it down brilliantly. And that's well past the cross. And it comes out wide. And here they come again. Isle of Man beat one. Turns. Brilliant. Can he lay it off? That's brilliant. Good football here. Liam Blake, the man of the moment, shoots just over the bar. And it has taken a nick. And it is going to be a corner to the Isle of Man. That man again, Liam Blake, causing all sorts of havoc. This time, picking the ball up on the edge of the box, getting onto his favoured right foot and having an effort. And it is just taking a nick over the bar. And the Isle of Man will have another corner. They will hope to get a bit more height on this ball. But they have the train forming on the edge of the box again. Ball is set in the quadrant. And here they come. There's an opportunity to go short for the Isle of Man. And they do. Good feet. And it's now in a crossing position. Good chance. Low. Blocked. Blackpool clear. And Blackpool can escape. But it's kept on by the Isle of Man. And they've got another crossing opportunity. Ball across the box. And it's had to be tipped over his own bar by Freddie Bourne. A good save. He had to be alert to it. Expecting the cross. It was heading goalward. We've already seen a couple of them find their way into the back of the net this weekend. But that is a fantastic little save. And it remains 2-0 for now, but the Isle of Man will have another corner. I think we do have a sub about to happen for one of the sides. There is just a small pause. And now it is going to be the corner. Ball goes in. Just missed in the air, but it comes all the way through. Crossing opportunity still. One well. Referee flagging for something. Linesman flagging for something. He's shouting to his referee. And it's going to be a free kick to Blackpool. A chance just to relieve the pressure a bit. Isle of Man looking for that third goal. Not quite found it yet. But Blackpool will continue to look to build. Ball in to the number 6. Blackpool will look to play out from the back again. And they lose it. Number 15 finds, and it's going to be an Blackpool throw in. They've won it well. They've coped well. Long throw now. Over the top. Can he get onto the ball? He can. Ball still go running. He's still with it. He's on his own. And that's a fantastic challenge back there from Alf Moore. He's been a rock at the back, along with his partner and the skipper, Preston Cleater. And they've made some partnership. It's been really hard for the Blackpool attackers to get past them. They've made everything they could. And it's brilliant work from those two at the back. And the Isle of Man will look to build out from the back. And that is lovely football. But a loose ball. And it does still break the way of the Isle of Man. And that ball forward, brilliantly read from the Blackpool shirt. And they can break. Kept on by the winger. And it's going to be chased now by Elliot Smith. But the Isle of Man will keep the ball. And they will now go long. It's out with the right back. Good ball down the line. Kept on. He's continued his run. There's a little Megs in there. And there is a foul there. Brilliant defensive work from a Blackpool shirt. Getting back, supporting his teammate. And just as he does, he gets the ball and is clipped on the heels. But it shall be a free kick to Blackpool. Brilliant. Just as the Isle of Man looked like they had an attack forming with an advantage down that side, he got back, won the ball, and won the free kick. And Blackpool will look to play out. And this press from the Isle of Man has been really impressive today. In the heat, to keep going and keep pressing is really impressive. But that's brilliant work in there. Harrison Baptist somehow squeezes his way through. He's passed just a little too much on it. And there again was the Isle of Man keeper sweeping up, coming and kicking the ball and making sure there was no trouble to be had. Brilliant work from the Isle of Man players. And then the two Blackpool players on that left-hand side combine and stop the ball from getting through and a crossing opportunity. It will be an Isle of Man throw-in. They go inside. And that's a brilliant challenge in there by Ryan Middleton. He's unlucky. Can't quite keep it on. But he won it well, was alive to it, alert, and got to the ball. And that's a brilliant challenge in there. And Blackpool will look to build and play their way out. And that pass, unfortunate. Isle of Man pick it up again. And here they go. What can they do? How can they build it? They go back. And they switch it out to this right-hand side. And now Isle of Man just looking really calm and composed on this ball. Looking whether they can add another goal to the 2 they've already got this game. It's a long shot. Just wide of the post. It was travelling. He had the space and the time. And he took a look and had a go to try and test Freddie Bourne. Just wide of the post. And a bit of relief for Blackpool. They'll look to build. They are still in this game. They've created chances. We know they've got dangerous players and they've got quality that can just fire themselves back into this game. They just need 2 chances. That's well dealt with at the back. The long ball. Again, the centre-back partnership back there. That time, Preston Cleater making sure to deal with it. There has been a free kick given against Blackpool. The press. The striker ran in. The keeper came out. Again, sweeping up really calm. He took the ball around him and there was a foul. And we have some more Isle of Man substitutions. Number 13, Will Wilson, is coming onto the pitch, as is Blake Georgeson and Harry Stennett for the Isle of Man. Some really good performances there as some of the other boys come off for the Isle of Man, just giving them a rest. Remember, they are on, again, pitch 2, 4:30 for that game, as they will play Jersey, who won 5-1 earlier against Blackpool. And that will be the final game of today before we get into the knockouts and the final stages tomorrow. Hopefully the weather tomorrow will match today. It's been a lovely day here in Blackpool. And the Isle of Man are using it to build and look to go forward. And that's some lovely play, switching from the side, and they're down that wing. And that's a brilliant run. What can the man do? He's jinking his way inside. Won by a Blackpool shirt fantastically well. But it's won back. A brilliant interception from the Isle of Man player. Gets it to his teammate, and now they're playing well. They're looking down that wing again. There's an opportunity to pull it back. There's a brilliant pull back to the edge of the box. Shot off, and that is into the top corner. And what a fantastic goal that is for the Isle of Man. And that is fantastic. What a goal. And they lead 3-0. And the man who scored is Harry Sinclair. What an effort. The Isle of Man won the ball back high up again. A lovely little ball down the line. They had the men on the edge of the box. It came back, and then he took a touch and was wonderfully composed and smashed it into that top corner. And Harry Sinclair has given the Isle of Man a 3-0 lead. Blackpool have kicked off again, and they've gone back to their goalkeeper. It's been a tough afternoon for them today. This heat and the back-to-back. They've had some really nice moments of play, and they could be away here. He's on his own, and the Isle of Man get a stop in, but more Blackpool bodies are coming forward. Can they do something with this? That's a lovely turn. Crossing opportunity, potentially. It just gets stuck in the ground. Isle of Man win it back and play it around. Lovely. It's won by the Blackpool shirt, but that's going to run out for a goal kick. Brilliant press from Blackpool. But the Isle of Man, a quality showing. A lovely little finish into the top corner from Harry Sinclair. A fantastic effort. Took the time, didn't rush it, and didn't smash it over the bar. And Blackpool have won it back from a goal kick. But there is the Isle of Man defence again. The captain, Preston Cleater, going in, winning the ball, and stopping a potential Blackpool attack. It's end to end here. As Blackpool look to come forward. It's lost. And here come the Isle of Man. It's his centre-back partnership, Alf Moore, bringing the ball forward. And Isle of Man win it high. And there is a free kick given. And it's gone against the Isle of Man. It's a Blackpool free kick. And sorry, it's not. It is an Isle of Man free kick. And Liam Blake is stood over it. And it looks like he might have a go. He's about 30 yards out from goal. Or is he going to hand this up? Blackpool appear to be having that the goalkeeper is just setting his wall now. It's going to be a 2-man wall unless somebody joins them. Blake stood with quite a long run up right now. He's got men in at the back post, but he might fancy this. He's already on the score sheet today. He has a go. Great effort. Oh, and it's just gone wide of the post. A lovely little hit. And we've got some more substitutions now. And Brandon Bellew comes back onto the pitch to replace Dylan Bullock. He's had a game himself. He's been very good. He'll be very pleased with his performance, as will the entire White of Man squad. The Isle of Man, impressive shift in there. And that's a header one, and it might run through. And there's the centre-back again, Alf Moore. Brave from the goalkeeper as well. Good press from Blackpool. He plays his way out really smartly. And that ball is gone. Blackpool have won it with the press, and they take the throw in quickly. And it is now just tapped out by Alf Moore. But how good have the Isle of Man been? They've been really impressive front to back. They've had some really good attacking moves as a team, and that centre-back partnership at the back, imperious. Isle of Man win it back. That's lovely bit of skill from the number 7. Brandon Bellew just re-entered the field of play, and it's created an attack. And there's an opportunity here. He rolls it 17 to Blake, and he can't quite find the back of the net. And an opportunity, it still breaks at the back post. Bourne could only tip it. They couldn't quite force it into the back of the net for 4. But wow, what a shift. Blake nearly found himself another goal. He was rolled the ball from James Ashley. It's going to be a goal kick for Blackpool. They're going to build from the back. Going into the centre of the park. That's a lovely ball out wide. The Isle of Man will just... There's a good tussle there. The ref blows, plays advantage. And the Isle of Man come forward. That's a brilliant driving run. Finds Bellew, who works it wide. It's a crossing opportunity for the Isle of Man. Goes low. Cleared by the Blackpool shirt. Comes out. Blackpool win it back, but it will break again to the Isle of Man. And here they come. That's a brilliant bit of skill. Keeps the ball. Isle of Man working it well. They find Will Wilson. Good little switch of place. Flicked now. Back towards the centre-back. But Blackpool are onto it and they could be through. And Alf Moore recovers again. Blackpool must be asking the question, how can we get past this man? And he's recovered just as it looked like Blackpool were in and away. He got back the right side of him and took the ball. And now the Isle of Man could have an attack. That's great feet. And he's just tripped by the Blackpool defender. And that's brilliant feet. And it's a free kick in a really dangerous position for the Isle of Man. It's a really good position to put the ball into the box. And he's standing over it. They're sending quite a few men forward now, the Isle of Man, looking to add to it. It's a great ball in. Header nearly flicked in. There was a man chasing it in, but couldn't get a touch on it, and it was claimed by Bourne, whose long throw is now picked up by the Isle of Man. It's forward. Here's Blake having an effort. Not a bad effort at all, but it finds itself just over the bar and veering just away from the goal. He was on the search for that top corner and lucky. It remains 3-0 to the Isle of Man. Blackpool goes short. That's a nice little goal kick into space. Good feet. He's now caught on possession though. Another chance for the Isle of Man. And that is 4-0. You can't give the ball away there. It's so unfortunate. It was a lovely touch in the first place. And just as he's one-on-one, the composure to slot in. And I think that might be Harry Sinclair with a brace. It was. Harry Sinclair makes it 2 for him and 4 for the Isle of Man. And it's been a brilliant performance. And that does mean that they move level on goal difference with Jersey. Those two teams obviously meet today at 4:30. What a fantastic day of the Association Cup we've had today as Blackpool will look to get on the score sheet. They come forward, try to put a ball into the box, and it comes all the way out to the right. And it can be picked up by Hockenhull. Brilliant bit of skill. 1-on-1 now. Fires at goal. And what a wonderful finish that is from George Hockenhull. That was tremendous. Beat his man on that side, cutting onto his left foot, and found the corner of the net. It was right in the corner. Looked like it nearly came off the post, but just inside, and that's a lovely finish. And that does now make it 4-1. Blackpool will be pleased with that to grab a goal. They deserve that for sure. They had some opportunities, especially in that first half, some really good opportunities, and that's a bit of individual brilliance from George Hockenhull. Just to beat his man really cleverly, but then to stay composed and not lash at the ball and just open his body up and caress it into the far corner. And Isle of Man looked to respond straight away. Really end-to-end. It's wide. Drops it back. That's a good ball back. Cross into the middle. It bounces back stick. And it is put behind for a corner. Smart play from Blackpool. Didn't want to take any chances. And just tipped it behind for a corner. You can see a lot of tired Blackpool shirts. The back-to-back is heavy. Especially in this heat. And it will now be a corner for the Isle of Man. As the man goes short. And it will be a short corner into Liam Canal. Ball in now to the back post. It's met and the ball is in the back of the net, but the flag has gone up. It looks like it's going to be ruled out for offside. The Isle of Man did put the ball into the back of the net, but it was offside. And it's taken quickly by Freddie Bourne. And it's gone out for an Isle of Man free kick, a throw in. Isle of Man been really, really good. Pull it inside. And here is Bellew. Looks inside. Can't find his man. Blackpool with a chance now. They're through on goal. Middleton. Oh, he's just slipped. And that's really, really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Just as he's through. They've stopped play. This isn't the first time Middleton's been down today. And just an unfortunate slip prevents him from having an opportunity to test the goalkeeper and potentially make it 4-2. As it stands, it is still 4-1 to the Isle of Man, and we'll just have the short stoppage as we make sure that Middleton's okay. Couple of the Isle of Man players just stretching themselves out at the same time, and the Blackpool players. It's been a really intense day, especially for Blackpool off this back-to-back. And the Isle of Man will be playing Jersey at 4:30. They've got their back-to-back to come. Middleton looks uncomfortable just as he's getting stretched out. Some brilliant play from Blackpool, though. That shows the quality they've had and why they're working. And the opportunities that they'll make for themselves just in behind, just at the wrong moment, just slipped. Really unfortunate. Not much he could do about it. And so it remains the Isle of Man 4, Blackpool 1. And that looks like the ref has blown for full time. The coaches and the players are shaking hands. What an entertaining game we've just had. It is finished. The Isle of Man 4, Blackpool 1. Some late goals in there. But a really competitive game throughout. Blackpool could have had a couple more. But some really good saves in there from both sets of keepers. And the Isle of Man will now have a short break before they play their final group game against Jersey.
Hello and welcome to the first
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
Hello, and welcome to our final game on pitch 2 of the day. It's the final game of the group stage. We have got Jersey, who are playing in red, and Isle of Man, who are in blue. Both teams won their first game against Blackpool in the group stage, and they are looking to finish top and get themselves into the Association Cup final. So the teams are just walking out now, ready to shake hands. Isle of Man in blue, Jersey in red, and it's going to be a tight game, this one. Jersey won their first game against Blackpool 5-1, and the Isle of Man took the win as well, 4-1. So one less goal, but a good shift. And now we will see the two teams line up before shaking hands with the referees and with each other. Both teams have looked impressive so far, and it'll be interesting to see how they get on. Both teams trying to ensure they get the win. It's going to be a tight game over here on pitch 2. The weather's still lovely today. It's a lovely Blackpool day. Sun's out. The players will be looking to make an impression. You can see the captains ready to meet in the middle. Some really impressive performances today. Been really impressed by the Isle of Man centre-back partnership.
15 minutes into this match and it has been a corker so far.
Preston Cleater shaking hands as captain of Isle of Man, and Jersey's captain, Archie Drummond.
And Corey McBride just misses it.
Very lucky there. Good corner kick. McBride just couldn't reach it in time. But they brought the centre backs up as well for that. They're really hoping that
Getting ready for the toss, discussing which way they want to shoot and play.
Campbell is coming back for the throw in this time once again. I'm guessing he will take it long.
Plenty of Irish support here. I've seen plenty of people.
And the teams are about to swap sides, I do believe. They are swapping ends. So it is going to be Jersey to kick right to left, attacking left, and the Isle of Man in their changed blue strip will have the kickoff, and they'll be attacking to the right. Getting ready for kickoff. Some impressive performances today. And we're almost ready to kick off for this this group deciding game to set who reaches the Association Cup final. And it will be the Isle of Man who get us underway. And we are underway. The kickoff has been taken, and it's going to be a long ball forward from the Isle of Man. It's won by Jersey, and it's straight back to the goalkeeper in the hands of the keeper. We have a great start. And the ball forward into the midfield with Jersey, who look forward. One by the Isle of Man, but there's a chance early on. Jersey could be away. Jersey shot off. Great save. Falls. And it's an early goal. And it's an early goal as Jersey take the lead. A really rapid start within the first minute. A beautiful ball down the left-hand side. A great save from the goalkeeper from the Isle of Man, but it fell straight into the middle. And Jersey followed up and tapped it home. And it is a 1-0 early lead for Jersey. And the Isle of Man will have to settle themselves down. Jersey get the interception from the Isle of Man trying to play out. And it's cleared. And at the back is Jersey. Jersey going forward. And it's one in the middle. And here come the Isle of Man trying to break out. Obviously, Jersey paid this morning going into the afternoon against Blackpool. They got a 5-1 win. Meanwhile, the Isle of Man were second up. And they won 4-1 against Blackpool. So both teams dominant in their opening games. But the early start is for Jersey. A 1-0 lead already. What a remarkable start to the game. And it's an Isle of Man throw-in on this near right side. They'll be looking to settle down. Good header, finds his mate. The brace scorer from that game, Harry Sinclair, threads it through to the right, and it's going to be another Isle of Man throw-in on this side. It's been given Jersey's way. The coach is on the side, blocking my view of the flag. And Jersey will clear the ball up to their striker, Konrad Solowski. And the ball is now cannoned out of play. And it will be a Jersey throw-in. Just waiting to be able to take the throw-in. Coach is on this near side. And the throw-in's long into Solowski again. And it breaks. And now it's a ball through. Offside flag does go up, but it goes all the way through. And it is collected by the Jersey goalkeeper. And they'll go short to their centre back. Bringing the ball out. And that's good football. Good touch. But it's lost. There's a ball forward from the Isle of Man. It's looping. Bounces in the box. Cleared. Taken down in the midfield. And that's good play again from Jersey to maintain possession. That's a brilliant, confident centre-back play there. Brings it forward into Jersey's number 6, Riley Brennan. And they keep the ball on. That's a good switch from Riley Brennan, but intercepted. Ball bounces. It's bouncing about. The 10. Jersey are in again. Jersey hits the post. Bounces across the front of goal. And it is cleared away by the Isle of Man. And that's nearly 2-0. That's a brilliant move again from Jersey, working it side to side. Then number 10, Doros, gets the ball switched. And the effort comes off the post and cleared. Nearly 2-0, but it stays 1-0. Could be another chance for Jersey, though, at the byline. Cuts the ball back. Feints the cross, and they get a throw-in. Isle of Man just have to sit in, absorb this pressure right now. It's going to be quite a tough ask for them right now, but we know they've got some strong players, and they've got to ride out this early start to the game. Big striker takes it, puts it into the middle. Isle of Man get a foot on it and clear it out to the right back, where he's beaten to the ball. And it is back to... Oh, and Isle of Man press really well. We saw that in their game against Blackpool. And here they come. Opportunity. And there has been a stoppage. It's a free kick for Jersey. And now one of the Jersey players is down, but Jersey choose to play on. Ball shifted wide to Jersey's number 16, Stanley Haynes. It's going to be a throw-in.
Sorry.
And it is just a throw-in for Jersey. on this side, but we have a short stoppage.
Well, some of the duels in the middle, it may well be rugby. It's been very fair, but it's been very aggressive in the middle of the park. Both teams do really
Both coaches just pointing over. They've got their green bibs on to make sure they don't clash and don't get spotted as Isle of Man players. Isle of Man in their away shirt. Obviously a shirt class. One of the Jersey players coming off the pitch just there. That's why we had the stoppage. And they get the game back underway. And here come Jersey. Moving the ball really well. He's back onto the pitch now. Is Jersey's number 11, Jaden Mallet. And they're moving the ball well. Harry Henderson with a good bit of footwork and an attempt at a switch. Doesn't quite come off, but it's dropped back and Isle of Man loop the ball forward. It's won in the air. Towering header from the captain Archie Drummond. And that's brilliant from the Isle of Man. Breaking away. They've got a chance. They find their man. Isle of Man. He is offside though. He's been flagged offside. They do put the ball in the net after an extra pass. But Blake Georgeson was just offside. Super unlucky there. It's a talented end-to-end game, this. Quality. And it is still Jersey leading by 1. And the Jersey are going forward with their number 9, Harry Henderson. Isle of Man getting well. Win it. It's a header in the middle. It's picked up by Harry Henderson. But then Isle of Man get it back. And this is their press. And now Harry Sinclair, who got a brace in the other game, running forward, is unfortunate. It comes out wide to the left winger. Good touch and a turn. Jersey able to get back in and reset their shape as it comes back across. And they're working their way across the pitch. And Isle of Man have gone all the way back now. That's a good switch of play if it can be kept in by the right back. What a touch that is. That's brilliant. Centre back takes it on his chest well. Jersey pressing hard and Jersey do win the ball back. And Jersey's number 8, Dylan Bullock. Sorry, not Dylan Bullock. Sol Bennett comes away with it as the ball reaches the keeper. And Isle of Man will go long. It's won in the middle by Jersey. Comes back to the Isle of Man centre back. Jersey pressing. Isle of Man play it back well. And it's all over the place. Back to their goalkeeper. Can't pick it up, so kicks it out. One in the air by Jersey. Another Jersey shirt on it. It comes to Isle of Man. Good physical battle, this. Ball bouncing about. Someone could do with getting a foot on it. And they do. Jersey get it down. The number 10. That's brilliant footwork. Looks for a pass down the line. Doesn't quite come off. And that is going to roll out for an Isle of Man throw-in the left corner. And Isle of Man get the game going. There's a good press there from Jersey. But that's really good football from the Isle of Man. They know what they're doing. Playing calm and collected. That's a great ball over the top. And the Isle of Man could be in here. Crossing position. Good defending. Physical from Jersey. And it's a brilliant challenge. Jaden Mallet standing his man up. James Ashley running at him for Isle of Man. Got the right side of him. Thought, I've got a crossing opportunity. But no. Jaden Mallet got the foot in. And it will be a caller to the Isle of Man. They're going to try and respond here. 1-0 down. Right in this game. Obviously, Jersey hit the post as well. An opportunity to equalise. It's going to be a corner. It's swung in. Acrobatic attempt from the Isle of Man player. I think that might well have been Harry Sinclair in there with a bicycle kick. Just going wide of the post. It would have been lovely if it came off, but a good ball from James Ashley. And just wide of the post. And Jersey will take the goal kick short. And they'll work it into the midfield. Good on the ball. Back to the centre back. You can see the Isle of Man press. They love it. They got some goals from it against Blackpool, and they'll look to make the same thing happen here today against Jersey. Ball just shifted, and the touch was just out of play from Jersey. That was that press that I was just on about. The press, forcing the mistake, forcing the error. And that's what the Isle of Man are really, really good at. They work well as a team. That's a good throw. Picked up by Jersey. Good battling in there. And that's out for a throw-in. Which way is it going to go? Jersey take it as theirs, and it was. And it does now go back out of play. And it'll be an Isle of Man throw-in. Isle of Man just taking their time on the ball. They're taking the sting out of the game. They've responded well to going 1-0 down. Thought that Jersey would be pushing, and they did. They had a second opportunity and hit the post and were desperately unlucky. But Isle of Man have settled well, and there's a chance now. It is that man, Harry Sinclair. Good feet. What can he do? He just loses it. Jersey can clear it. But it's taken back by Isle of Man. You can see a Jersey flag hanging from the fencing on the far side. Proudly supporting their boys. Isle of Man cut it out again. And Isle of Man coming forward. It's a good ball cut out really well by Jersey. And Jersey get the ball to Harry Henderson. Driving well. His pass blocked. Comes to an Isle of Man shirt. It goes forward. And Jersey will regain possession. Jersey pass it out. Here is Jaden Malik. Currently at left back. Goes well. Advances well. Good ball down the line. Just out of play. Couldn't quite be kept in by Stanley Haynes. But yeah, it will be a throw-in to the Isle of Man. Throw-in taken short to the defender, and it's going to go back to the Isle of Man keeper, who goes along with it. It's won well in the air by Riley Brennan. And Harry Sinclair comes away with it. He's everywhere at the moment. Got a brace against Blackpool. Puts a ball in. Nobody really there. And it's an easy collection for Jersey's goalkeeper, Dexter Fraser. And forward will come Jersey. They look calm and assured on the ball. Confident as the ball goes back. Here we go. Forward come Jersey. Good ball into the striker. Left for Harry Henderson. Striker battling well. Henderson picks the ball up again. Tries to switch the play. It's blocked in there by the Isle of Man press. And it's won nearly by the Isle of Man in a dangerous position. Jersey retain possession and pass it back. But here comes the press. That's brilliant feet from Brennan for Jersey. Pass can't quite reach its target, but they will retain possession. Jersey looking calm, looking to get through. They are, but the flag has gone up. That will be offside, and we will come back for an Isle of Man free kick. Goalkeeper just bringing the ball up now. Just eager to get the boys going again. 1-0 down right now. Rather unlucky. The Isle of Man are off a back-to-back. They just played Blackpool just previously. I've had a little bit of a break in between the games, about 45 minutes, half an hour to just regather. Meanwhile, Jersey, this is their first game in a couple of hours. They played Blackpool this morning and are now back on the pitch. The ball comes out. Isle of Man on the ball. It's a good battle here. Using his body well. Trying to keep it on for the Isle of Man. Goes back. That's in from Jersey. Jersey's number 14. Charlie Cavaglioni gets the ball out. Good defensive shape from Jersey. There has been a free kick given. Or a throw-in. It is a free kick. And Isle of Man's number 2, Harry McKenzie, stands over it. And he's going to look to deliver the ball into the box. He's inviting his teammates to go forward. This is an opportunity to level the game. Ball into the box. Great ball. Headed up by Sinclair. Jersey can clear. Back down to this right. It's going to be chased. And it's going to go out for a throw-in for the Isle of Man. Couldn't be recovered, but a good effort to try and regain possession by Cavaglione of Jersey. And it is now McKenzie looking for options on this throw-in for Isle of Man. Finds one, and then his touch just takes the ball out of play. Rather unlucky. But it will be a Jersey throw-in. Mallet standing over it. Haynes in front of him. There's a small break in play again. Ref just having a conversation with one of the players. There's a water break as well. Some of the players taking some fluids on. Ball just being sent back over to the other pitch as well by the Isle of Man keeper. And there is a sub for the Isle of Man. I believe Harry Sinclair, the man who's been everywhere so far, got a brace in that first game, just picked up a knock, so he's just come off. And it's a chance for the Isle of Man to get that man, Alfie Moore, on. Alfmore, what a game he had in that first game. Stopped a lot of things. Really unlucky not to have a clean sheet against Blackpool. Bit of individual brilliance. Got them the goal. And now Jersey can bring it back forward. It's a driving run by Mallet. Keeps it on. Brilliant ball back. Mallet still in. Does well. Gets a touch in. Can't quite get there. It's good defending from Preston Cleater, I believe, at the back. Jaw stepped across him. He got the touch on the ball. Didn't quite have the legs to keep it on, did Mallet. But this is a good start to the game for Jersey. It'll be a goal kick. They have the ability and comfort to go short. But the keeper looks like he might just go long. He is going to go short. It's going to come to Cleater. Goes down to Mackenzie. Keeps it on just. And it goes off out of a Jersey player. And it will be an Isle of Man throw in for Mackenzie. Ball forward. Flicked forward by Jersey from the throw in. It's taken down well. And there's a chance for Jersey's number 10. Dorosas. It bounces through. Is there a chance? It comes away for Isle of Man. And Jersey looking, but can't break down that Isle of Man defence right now. It's good play though. That's good football. To just retain possession for Jersey. It's easy to get sucked into going forward. Jersey ball in. What a ball. What a goal. But the flag is up. Denied a lovely, lovely goal. The ball in behind. It was a beautiful run. And to connect with it first time was the Jersey man. I believe it was Cavagon who steered the ball in. But it was a beautiful run, but the flag did go off and it will be an Isle of Man free kick. The score does remain 1-0, but Jersey looked threatening. Jersey 1, Isle of Man 0. Hit the post as well, and now that disallowed goal. Rather unfortunate from a Jersey perspective, but Isle of Man definitely still in this. They've fashioned themselves some opportunities as well. Just not quite happened for them yet, but here come Jersey. That's a great look, nearly a great ball over the top. And it comes back to him as well. Stabs it down the line. Haynes will chase. Beats his man to the byline. Puts it across. It's going to fall. Good shot. And it's a good save. Comfortable in the end. But that's a lovely move from Jersey. Jersey just getting going. Getting the ball down the left-hand side. Out wide. Stanley Haynes getting the ball. Running at his man. Beating him. And putting the ball across. Preston Cleater couldn't do much about it. It was really good from Haynes. And unfortunate not to be steered in. And Haynes has picked it up and flicked it over Cleater. And across comes more for Isle of Man. They're just, again, having to see out a little spell of Jersey dominance. And just getting ready for the throw-in. Isle of Man settling themselves up. There's a chance this... Oh, it's gone out for a corner. So it's going to be a corner to Jersey. A chance to potentially extend their lead here. The ball is going to come in. Trying to make themselves a nuisance. It's gone in. That's a good ball. It's well won. There's appeals for a penalty. It's gone out for another corner. It's going to be a corner on the other side. The shouts. One of the Jersey players still down, speaking with the ref. Trying to ask, how's that not a penalty? Is the captain, Archie Drummond, asking for a penalty. Jersey will have another corner. It's going to be swung in by Jaden Mallet. They're queuing up, setting a queue. Isle of Man set up zonally. Got many men on the 6-yard box. They're getting ready to go. It's a low corner, flicked in, still in there. Cleared by the Isle of Man. Taken down by Jersey. Hit. Oh my word, what a strike. That is an unbelievable goal by Riley Brennan. A corner headed out, and he takes it down on his chest and on the half volley fires the ball in from 25 to 30 yards out and finds the top corner. Riley Brennan with a superb strike that doubles Jersey's advantage. That is an excellent goal from Jersey. The corner didn't quite work. They got a nice little flick in. It got cleared out, and Brennan just on the chest kept his cool and fired into the top corner. And that doubles their advantage. Isle of Man will look to respond from kickoff, going long. And it's won by Jersey shirt. What a superb goal that was. And Jersey will just still settle. That's a brilliant bit of touch. Isle of Man pressing heavy. That's a really good slide tackle in there from the Isle of Man, number 16, Liam Cano. The Jersey man has gone down. I think he might have got clipped just after he won the ball. Should just take a bit of the sting out of the game, but that gives us a chance to reflect again on that strike. That's got to be goal of the tournament so far. An unbelievable effort to double the lead. Physio is on, just making sure Jersey man is okay. Just felt a little bit afterwards. That's the passion of the Isle of Man, though. The press to get back in, win the ball back, try get something out of this game. They're still in it. They've created a couple of half chances. And we know their quality on the press and the opportunities they can make on the press. And they were just eager to get in. And the slide tackle just left a little bit in. Jersey player taking his shin pads out at the moment and sitting there. The coach just talking to the ref. It looks like the Jersey man's going to take a bit of a break and head off the pitch. And we will resume with it being Jersey's ball. And it is going to be a throw-in. Looking down the line. And it's a long throw. It's one flicked on well by Harry Henderson, but nobody to get onto it. Isle of Man play it back calmly. Preston Cleater. They're moving the ball well now, Isle of Man. This is what they're looking to do. This is how they created a lot of their attacks before. They get it to the left wing. And it comes. It's taken well. And here come Jersey. Jersey tried to get the ball forward, but can't. It's well defended by the Isle of Man, and it is going to be an Isle of Man throw-in on that far side. Isle of Man just settling down into the game. In front of that Jersey flag, the throw-in goes down the line. It's well won in the air by the skipper for Jersey. And the skipper wins it again, Archie Drummond. Mammoth at the back, and that's a good header from the Isle of Man, but it does go out for a throw-in to Jersey. Jersey go down the line. Looking to just move inside now. Ball through. Cut out. It is a throw-in to Jersey. And it is going to be given. And look, we've got another throw-in on that far side. Isle of Man. Good physical game. The referees have let the game be physical all week. They've not been too imposing. The games today have been a really good contest in the Blackpool sunshine. And right now, it is Jersey shining brightest in Blackpool. 2-0 up. Things stay as they are. It'll be Jersey heading to the final of the Association Cup as the ball switched out to their number 16. He's got a chance to get in. Cut back. Good defending from the Isle of Man, and that's a brilliant slide tackle in there from Harry McKenzie. And it has come back. And it will be a Jersey throw-in a dangerous position, but that's excellent defending from the Isle of Man boys. That's good. That's good. Jersey just keeping the ball, being calm and composed. That's great feet, not losing it. This press is really intense from the Isle of Man. And to make sure you keep the ball, it's brilliant. And that's brilliant feet to get down the line. And he's beating his man. And he's got a crossing chance. Good tackle in there to prevent the ball going in. And the ref has seen a foul and blows. And the Isle of Man will have a free kick in their own box. But that's a brilliant defensive action, preventing the cross going into the box and preventing potentially a doubling of the Jersey lead. Goal kick taken short. And Isle of Man will build. Coming out, but Jersey are there to nick it on the halfway line again. They're winning the ball back really quickly, and that's a ball flicked over the top. Here come Jersey. Sliding tackle in, and a foul has been given against the Isle of Man. Jersey player goes down again. Right on the edge of the box. Really dangerous position, this. Physio just told to wait before entering. Think the jersey man is okay and will get back to his feet. But we just see player welfare obviously at the top of the referee's priority list. And he is back up on his feet. And I'm sure there'll be some jersey players lining up wanting to have a crack at this. Standing around having a discussion right now about what to do. It is quite wide, but potentially a left footer it could favour. They're lining up, having a discussion. There's about 6 of them stood around it right now. And that whittles its way down. And it does look like it's going to be the left foot option. Is he going to shoot or is he going to try hang it up to the back post? Archie Drummond is in the middle. It's a shot. Good effort. Well saved. Good save from the Isle of Man keeper. And he will look to build now. A throw out to the Isle of Man number 17, James Ashley. Jersey battling well. Jersey's Riley Brennan, obviously with that thunderbolt that found the top corner. Getting in with some defensive action himself. And there is a foul in there, and that is going to be a free kick to the Isle of Man. Just a little pull as it was won back by Liam Canal. And it's going to be Preston Cleater to take the free kick. Free kick towards the edge of the box, won again by a Jersey shirt. But this time, Alf Moore gets there, and he can't keep it, and Jersey could break, and Jersey are in if they can get there. What a tackle that is. That's a fantastic recovery challenge from Preston Cleater. Just when he was needed, he slides in and wins the ball fantastically and cleanly. And now the Isle of Man can go just a bit too much on it, so it will run through to the Jersey goalkeeper. But a really brilliant recovery tackle for the Isle of Man, and they get back and have a chance to go forward. Jersey will build from the back as well now. They'll just calm things down a little bit. Take a bit of the sting out of the game, a bit of momentum that potentially the Isle of Man might gain from that incredible recovery tackle. They're keeping the ball really well. This press is good. And there is the Isle of Man press winning the ball back again. And that's a good ball. Just slightly too much on it. And Jersey can clear the ball. They can only find the Isle of Man defence though. And it will be more to bring the ball forward. And it's a ball through. He finds his man. That's good work to hold off the defender. It's flicked through. It doesn't quite stick at the feet. A shot off. And it just doesn't really have the connection that was desired. And the shot from Blake Georgeson just finds its way through to Jersey's goalkeeper. Rather unlucky. But they will build from the back. And Jersey just maintaining their lead right now. Good spell from Isle of Man. The last 5 minutes has probably been the best of this game. And they will look to spark into life. And it is Jersey keeping possession again, as we've seen them do quite a number of times a game. They've done so really confidently. The Isle of Man press making them work for it though. And there's a switch, which is straight to a blue shirt. But it finds a Jersey man who clears the ball. And that's going to be a throw-in on the far side. And the Isle of Man with the throw-in, looking for his options down the line. And that's won by a Jersey man again. Riley Brennan in there winning it. Ball down the line. And it's the chase is on for Jersey. Can he keep the ball in? He can. Options now. Pulls it back to Jersey's number 10. Good touch. Get round the man. And what a challenge from Moore. Alf Moore when he was needed most. Getting in. Preventing a deadly scoring opportunity. And it will be a corner to Jersey. Isle of Man just looking a little bit stretched at times. Jersey using their pace and physical prowess to their advantage. It will be a corner. It's going to be an in-swinging corner, whipped in. In it comes. Into the middle of the 6-yard box. It's won by one of the Isle of Man players there. There's only marking that space and they've got rid of it. It now comes back out to the corner taker. Can't quite keep it in play. And it is going to be a throw-in. And Isle of Man will just play back to the goalkeeper and get ready to play out from the back. He'll come across to Preston Cleater. It's out wide. And that ball has just gone out of play. Couldn't quite be kept in by James Ashley for the Isle of Man. And Jersey will look to build. It's won back by Jersey in the middle. And they get in a dangerous position. This 10 plays it out wide. That's a great ball. Jersey in a crossing position. Cut back again to the byline. Shot off at the far post. It's off the post. What a brilliant tackle again. I believe that was Preston Cleater getting in there, winning the ball. Again, stopping the ball being followed in and making it another goal. And there has been a free kick awarded now to Jersey. It's been taken quickly. A brilliant sliding tackle in there now by the Isle of Man number 10, George Lacey. And wow, Jersey really pushing. Isle of Man having to ride this spell out. And that is, we do have a Jersey player down, but what a big tackle. The ball to the back post. It was superb work on that right-hand side from the Jersey winger and fired the ball across. A Jersey man got there, could only flick it onto the post. And when it looked like the ball was going to be tapped into the net, across came Preston Cleater to prevent the goal. Remains Isle of Man 0, Jersey 2. Playing out from the back. Jersey really could have had a couple more goals. Hit the post, had one disallowed. Hit the post again now. And also with this 2-goal lead, they scored really early. Worked a really nice chance the keeper saved, and the follow-up was tapped home. And then Riley Brennan, the number 6 for Jersey, with an absolute screamer. That's brilliant footwork from the Jersey man. And across comes Moore to cover for the Isle of Man. That centre-back partnership that looked so good in that first game for the Isle of Man, proving it once again, their quality coming through and showing. Big tackles in big moments and big interceptions when they're needed. Jersey still looking good though, into the box. Pull it out. And that's a brilliant sliding challenge in there from the Isle of Man player. And he's done big for his team, but Jersey win it back. Harry Henderson winning it in the middle. And then finds Brennan, who will calmly play back to his goalkeeper, Dexter Fraser. Fraser can play out wide. And now the ball goes forward to the winger. Chance for him to get at his man again. He drives inside, plays a ball. It's just going to run through to the goalkeeper who can clear. And here is James Ashley. Great challenge in there from the Jersey man. It is going to go for an Isle of Man throw-in. Harry McKenzie going to take it and play it in. And the ball's going to go across. And the Isle of Man will look to build. That's a great ball forward. Oh, it goes all the way through. Can't be found by a blue shirt. Jersey keeper just picking the ball up. Inviting the press before doing so. Jersey will look to build, and that's a ball over the top. And can he get there? It's breaks. It's away from an Isle of Man shirt, but Jersey man picks it up again. And it comes to Henderson. Lovely little drop off. That's played wide to the Jersey number 3, Alfie Young. It's wide to Stanley Haynes. Good bit of skill. Finds his man. And it's going to be a corner well cut out by James Ashley, and it's going to be a corner for Jersey. There really is an opportunity again now for Jersey. They look so threatening from their corners. The height of Archie Drummond on every corner. He makes a fake darting run to the near post before wrapping around to the back. That ball in, it's met, and it's cleared. It hits the post again, and it's off the line. And remarkably, the ball shot goes in and it's saved by the goalkeeper. And yet again, Jersey hit the post. It remains Jersey 2, Isle of Man 0, but Jersey hitting the post 3 times now. Having a couple cleared off the line. One disallowed for offside. They're looking really good. And that's a good ball down the line. And Jersey could be in again. Past the man he goes. Into the box. What can he do? Tries to beat one. Keeps it. Shot off. Oh, and what a finish that is again. And it's Stanley Haynes cutting in. He's fretting so often down that left-hand side. And this time he gets inside. Somehow keeps the ball against the challenges. And then curls right into that top corner. And it is now Jersey 3. Isle of Man 0. And that is a quality finish. Would be goal of the tournament had his teammate Riley Brennan not taken the roof of the net off before. And that is an unbelievable bit of skill. Jersey looking really, really good and competitive. Isle of Man not yet up to it in terms of the attacking third, but they've been good. They've had positives. The defensive performance, despite the free conceded, despite the chances, has still been good. Individuals making tackles when they need to. And here it is, a ball across the box and it's cut out. It has gone out for a corner. But just again, when it's needed to happen in that defensive box, the Isle of Man defence have been there. But it will again be a Jersey corner. Up come the troops for Jersey. Looking to build on this impressive 3-0 lead. The ball comes into the box. It's a good ball. It's out. And it's flipped back in and the keeper can come and claim that. And the Isle of Man keeper will look to get things started. Just need to settle themselves down a bit. Bouncing the ball just around. And he'll throw out. And it's a good press again. And the goal scorer, Stanley Haynes, pressing. It is going to be a throw in for the Isle of Man, but that press being dangerous and threatening. So the throw in is taken inside. Playing the ball about, and Jersey will pick the ball up and just calmly play it back. They're in no rush. And then here comes the Isle of Man press. The keeper on the edge of his box. Isle of Man pressing hard. Ball's been won. It's still in and about there. And despite the keeper being outside his box, the ref plays on. There's been a stoppage in play. I'm not quite sure what's happened. The Jersey players, the keeper and the captain were appealing for a free kick. The game has now been stopped. I think it has been given to Jersey. There was a tackle in there which looked clean at first, but then maybe one of the second ones wasn't. Isle of Man's press is very threatening and can create chances. And from that free kick, the ball's gone over the top. Is the flag up? It has been pulled back. The flag is up. It will be a free kick to the Isle of Man. But the Isle of Man press working. That's where they got some of their chances against Blackpool and some of their goals. And they're still working on it here. Really unlucky not to put the ball into the empty net. Couldn't quite poke it away from the Jersey keeper, Dexter Fraser. And they won a free kick. So now Isle of Man will take a free kick themselves. They'll go long towards the edge of the box. It's won in the air by Jersey, and Jersey can bring it away. Play it calmly. That's calm again. Brennan there, bringing forward. Now we'll go for that switch. They've looked to get in behind them. It's won well, though, by the Isle of Man. The ball's going to come out. Isle of Man will put it out for a throw-in. And the ball goes back with Jersey now. Across the back line. Across to the number 8, Sol Bennett. And in front to Riley Bennett. To Riley Brennan. And there is a free kick given against Jersey. And it'll be an Isle of Man free kick almost on the halfway line here. And the ball is dropped just in the Isle of Man half. But it's moved up to the halfway line. This ball will be going right onto the edge of the box. Jersey have been brilliant in the air so far. Will that continue? And it's through. There's a chance. And the ball somehow doesn't end up in the back of the net. A bouncing ball, it's missed. It comes across the 6-yard box. And when the goal was wide. Jersey got bodies across and forced a shot to be rushed and put over the bar. It remains 3-0. And Jersey moving forward. That's good football, this. Shifted out left. Ball in behind. Can somebody get onto it? Brennan's chasing. It's calmly back to the goalkeeper and out towards the left back, but it's going to be out for a throw into Jersey. The press was really good. There's a flicked ball in behind Jersey. Can he reach the ball? Cut on Isle of Man, keeping the ball in the box. And now they thump it clear. And it will come out to Alfie Young. And that is the half-time whistle. Jersey have been superb this half. And they lead the Isle of Man at half-time 3-0.
At Euro-Sportring, we're more than just tournaments, we're a football community.
With over 70 tournaments in 13 countries, every game that you play in can make memories that last a lifetime.
From the moment you get in touch, we're by your side to make your tournament experience unforgettable.
Why choose us? 5 stars all around.
With over 100 years of combined experience in grassroots football, we're here to support you every step of the way.
Join us and make dreams that will last a lifetime.
And we are back for the second half. Jersey leading the Isle of Man 3-0. Jersey in the red, Isle of Man in the change strip of blue. And we are underway. Jersey with a dominant performance so far. Isle of Man yet to click up front. Some good performances at the back. They have an early effort. And it just bounces through to the keeper. A bit optimistic from the Isle of Man, but it's better. James Lowther with an effort from range. And Jersey will bring it out from the back. And there's a challenge in already. You can see the Isle of Man press. We mentioned it before. That's a brilliant chop. Here we go. Isle of Man opportunity to put the ball across. It's a great ball across. And it goes all the way across the goal into that danger area. And it looks like it has taken a nick off a Jersey player and it's gone out for a corner. Much, much better from the Isle of Man. A great start to this second half. We obviously saw Jersey take the lead early in the first half. A great start, and it's a corner now into the box, headed away by a Jersey man. Kept up though. Isle of Man, get it wide. Can he play one more pass? But 2 Jersey men are out to him and get out. And can they keep it on? Not quite. It will be an Isle of Man throw, but much better from the Isle of Man. Yeah, in that first half, they didn't quite get going in the way they wanted to going forward. Jersey have nicked the ball here, and Jersey could have a chance. Running down the line. Jersey crossing opportunity, ball across to the back stick, and it's met by a Jersey shirt, but it's not steered goalwards. It goes behind him. Jack Gallagher on for Jersey, couldn't steer it in. Still they come. Jersey keep the ball and play backwards and keep it nice and calm. And this is good from Jersey. Unlucky not to score. This is end to end. Could have had 2 goals already this second half. It is as it stands 3-0 to Jersey. The Isle of Man would need a mammoth comeback if they wish to reach the final.
He puts it, it hits the bar, and it's
And number
goal!
17.
Brooklyn Dino.
And the Isle of Man do just have possession. They're just taking a little bit of respite. The end-to-end nature of the game. Obviously, we expected the Isle of Man to bite back. They won't have been up to their standards that first half in terms of going forward. Some really big defensive performances particularly, but we knew we'd expect them to come back into it. Their press was dangerous, even in the first half. So you can expect that to continue here. But Jersey continuing to play their game as well and going down the other end, trying to get something to happen. And we do have a throw-in, and it comes into the middle. That's a good turn for the Isle of Man. Great ball, just too close to the Jersey man and too far from the Isle of Man player. But Jersey with the ball, trying to play out. And there is that press. Isle of Man do really well. That's a great ball as well. James Lowther onto the ball. Can't quite get the ball across, but does earn himself a corner. This is a brilliant start to the second half for the Isle of Man. Much better going forward. They'll be much more pleased with how they've come out and started playing. It will be Lowther to whip the ball in. He raises both hands. In comes the ball. In towards the centre of the box. Jersey meet it. And there's a man on the edge of the box for Jersey to bring it out. And Jersey could counter-attack here as he strides to the halfway line. Then plays the pass out to the number 18. Jack Gallagher off the bench. Brilliant feet. Driving inside. Gallagher pulls it to the edge. And that shot is high and over the bar. It was dipping, but just away from goal. A lovely little counter-attack, though, from Jersey. Reminding the Isle of Man that they can have it their way. They can punch back, but Jersey won't go away. It remains 3-0, but the Isle of Man are going to look to build out from the back. This has been a much more positive start from them. Ball goes all the way through, and it will be straight to the Jersey goalkeeper. And they go back to their goalkeeper now. Keeping the ball. We know Jersey like to do this. Keep possession. Make sure that the opposition can't hurt them when they're in possession and build their chances like so. That's a good ball. And now Gallagher is in again. Down the line. He's going to get at his man. That's good footwork from Gallagher. Fires it across the box. And it is turned in for Jersey. It's goal number 4. It's turned in by Jersey's number 7, Gabriel Medeiros. And that is brilliant, brilliant wing play from Jack Gallagher. Lovely little body feints as the ball goes down the line and fires it into that danger area, the 6-yard box. We know how deadly teams are when the ball goes in there. And for all that Isle of Man have started this half so well, they find themselves another goal down. Jersey with an excellent counter-attacking goal. We know how good they can be, how quick and direct they are. They kept possession really well at the back, and then they sprung into life. A lovely little ball into midfield, down the line, releasing Gallagher, and his ball across, allowing them to find a 4th and extend their lead to 4-0. And we have kicked back off, and Jersey have regained possession and come back. Isle of Man need to keep up with this press. It was more intense, a little more sharper from them than the start of the second half. They might find themselves another goal down, but they need to continue the way they were going. Will Wilson at left back, marking Jack Gallagher, the man who just got the assist and created the goal. This press is strong, though, from the Isle of Man, forcing Jersey to kick long. They didn't have to do that much in the first half. That's good strength as well from the Isle of Man, number 8, and he tried a speculative effort, but Dylan Bullock's shot just dropped wide of the post, and it will be a Jersey goal kick. Good strength in that midfield, though, to win the ball back, and with the bouncing ball, we've seen Riley Brennan do it in the first half. He thought he'd have a go, and just unfortunate that it dropped wide. Jersey building and coming forward now. Brings it inside to Dorosas, who's dropped a bit deeper this half. That's a good ball. Tried to spin. Appealing for a foul for hands in the back, but doesn't get it. Isle of Man drive. There's a brilliant drive-in run from Alex Bolton. And the ball has gone over the bar. And here's going to be another goal kick for Jersey. A good driving run from Alex Bolton, though, threatening to make something happening. And Jersey take the goal kick short. And the ball goes long towards the halfway line. It's taken down well. And here come Jersey again. Number 17 for Jersey. 7, plays it out wide. That's great feet. Jersey threatening. And it's off the line. Blocked. And they're blocked again. Following it up. That's brilliant defending. And it's going to be a Jersey throw-in, but they nearly made it another. 4-0 up here. They hit the post 3 times in the first half. Had a goal disallowed. They've really, really threatened. And that was off the line well. An important interception on the line to prevent it becoming 5-0. The press still going there as Jersey play back. Isle of Man pushing forward, committing men to try and win the ball high up the pitch and forcing them to go long. It's one in the air by the Jersey player and then again. And it's kept on, but then it goes out. But Jersey will be happy with where they're at right now. In a really good position, looking dangerous every time they go forward. You expect them to do something, and they keep delivering on that. Off the line, importantly, by the Isle of Man. And it was unlucky not to go in. But the Isle of Man will look to build. Long ball forward now. Cleared. And in the air. Oh, it's flipped back through. And Jersey are in to make it 5. And it's a brilliant save. He went to go through the legs of the keeper. And the keeper saved it and the ball back across. And now it's Jersey's number 16, Stanley Haynes on the far side. Pulls it back. And Jersey work it back inside. They keep the ball. They're patient with it. It comes back to the centre-back. Bette Bennett plays forward. And it comes. And here are the Isle of Man, but it's won back well by the Jersey player, but he was deemed to put 2 hands on the back. And that will be a foul. And Jack Gallagher called for the free kick. Jersey again looking dangerous, though. The ball forward from the Isle of Man. And the ball does hit the referee. He'll call it back. The Jersey player getting ready to sprint away. Leighton Howard Howes trying to get away without the ref noticing, but of course he knew. Calls it back to drop the ball for the Isle of Man, who will go forward. That's a good ball forward. And it's just nicked by the Jersey players. And could they counter-attack? But what a sliding tackle in there from the Isle of Man's number 6. Alex Bolton driving at the defence. Does brilliantly well. Appealing for a free kick. Thinks he was fouled. Ref doesn't give. Play on. They win the ball. Shot off just wide of the post. And that's really unlucky from the Isle of Man. But that was brilliant work in there from Alex Bolton. Won the ball on the side tackle. Got straight back up. Drove forward with the ball. Went past 2. Felt he was fouled. And then it fell for another Isle of Man player whose strike just went past the post for a Jersey goal kick. And Jersey will take that goal kick now and play forward. And the number 7 brings it out to the left-hand side. And Jersey will advance with it. Sprinting down the line. There's a tackle in there. And the ref has called for a free kick. As the Isle of Man went. It's either a throw-in or a free kick. It's hard to see from this angle. But it looks like the ref is going to talk with James Ashley. And it will be a free kick to the Isle of Man. No, so it will be a free kick to Jersey. The Isle of Man gave the foul away, obviously, and we can expect where this ball is going to go. It's going to go up towards the box, or maybe even into the box, as some of the men push forward, including the skipper, number 4, Archie Drummond, in there. He provides the height. And here they go. An interesting set piece routine as they run. Ball into the box towards Archie Drummond. Just over his head. It will fall, though. What a beautiful tackle in there, denying Jack Gallagher from getting on the score sheet. And what a challenge to turn that behind from a corner. I'm not quite sure who it was in there for the Isle of Man, but it was a beautiful tackle. It might have been James Lowther. Jersey take the corner short. It goes into the box. Looping. Oh, my word. Jersey have scored some absolutely unbelievable goals this game. And that is another one from the corner. A short ball. Isle of Man celebrating the tremendous tackle to turn it behind. And it's gone short. And he has whipped it and looped it in. I'm not sure who scored it. I can't see his number, but that is a fantastic, fantastic strike. He has looped that into the back of the net and just over the keeper, right into the top right. I believe it was scored by number 17, Leighton Howard Harris, with a looping, curling effort. Some people will say, appealing for a free kick. Here come the Isle of Man. Cut out by the skipper again, and they find their man. Some people will say he meant to cross that, but I'm sure he'll tell you he was always shooting, looking for that top corner. It's a beautiful effort, and Jersey find themselves 5-0 up here. And they come down the line again, and it could be another into the box. Shot off, and it is into the side netting. It looks like it's been tipped behind by the goalkeeper for a save. It's definitely a corner. And Jersey will look to add to their lead. They are ruthless, coming forward attack after attack. They're sending the big boys up from the back. Kingsley, Bette, Bennett. They take it short again. Comes short to Medeiros. Out to the edge. Shot off. Blocked. Where's it going to fall? It's going to fall to a red jersey shirt. Holding it up with his strength in there. Bette Bennett across the box. Isle of Man in there. Doesn't fall. It's cleared by the Isle of Man now. Up to one of their players, but it's a great recovery from the Jersey player, but he's deemed to have touched the ball with his hand in doing so. And so it's going to be pulled back for a free kick, but an important action from Alfie Young. If he doesn't make it, the Isle of Man are through on goal. Almost a little bit surprised the referee doesn't give him a yellow card for the handball for stopping the counter-attack. It wasn't intentional by Alfie Young, but for denying the counter-attack. And it will be an Isle of Man free kick. This is going to go up towards the box. And it's gone pretty central, and it's headed behind by a jersey shirt. And it's going to go out for a corner. The Isle of Man, unlucky in this game, met a very strong opposition in Jersey. And this ball is only going to go into one place from the corner. Isle of Man do look tired. They are as well on a back-to-back game. They played Blackpool just before this with an impressive 4-1 win, which they'll be very happy with, assuming that things finish as they are right now. The Isle of Man will be headed to the second place playoff from the team who finished second off the Pitch 1 group. And they'll play tomorrow. But if it stays as it is, Jersey will be heading to the Association Cup final, facing the winner from the Pitch 1 group. And they've looked terrific, as there are going to be some substitutions now. Off comes the skipper, Archie Drummond, being replaced by number 8, Sol Bennett, who was on before. He's going to slide back into the centre of defence. He's taking the armband as well, with Drummond going off the pitch. Jersey have the ability to make things fresh. A really dominant performance here. The Isle of Man have looked better this second half, and they'll be hoping that they can get on the score sheet at least. They deserve it for their work and their effort. The ball goes forward now, and Jersey coming forward. And that's brilliant footwork. Jersey are in. It's kept out, but it comes back to the jersey number 18. Jack Gallagher does now get onto the score sheet. That is 6-0. Leighton Harris with the drive-in run from the wing. Cuts inside. He got 1-on-1. His shot was saved, but it came for Jack Gallagher, who couldn't help but tap into the empty net. And it is now 6-0 to Jersey. It has been a beautiful performance from Jersey. The Isle of Man are now making some substitutions. Unlucky in this game. They've had moments of brilliance and quality themselves. Some at the back, despite the scoreline, they've been good at the back, made some important interceptions and clearances when they've had to. And they've been unlucky going forward not to have scored, especially this second half. They've got much better. They've had more attacking impetus. But Jersey have just had another level. They've come and turned up with a beautiful performance, a ruthless performance going forward. It could have been more than 6 as well. And the ball through, and it's through, and Jersey could get onto that. Jersey's number 16 crosses into the middle, goes up, goes number 14. It falls for Jack Gallagher, who can't hit the target and sends it away for a goal kick. But a couple of post hits for Jersey as well in the first half. A goal disallowed, a couple off the line. And they come forward again. That's a beautiful pass. And what a tackle that is back there by the Isle of Man. Even at 6-0 down, their effort and determination has been so impressive. A beautiful tackle back there to stop them advancing. And this is great feet now from the Isle of Man. Nearly getting away, but a good tackle from Jersey. And it will be a throw into the Isle of Man. And the Isle of Man take the throw in short. Here is Alex Bolton. Does well to keep the ball. He's had an impressive game since coming on. His pass doesn't quite get through, but that's super unlucky. He's made some big tackles in there and some good driving runs. Jersey keep the ball. They put a foot on it and turn. They are impressive with their quality. They're playing the ball around. The Jersey flag has been taken down by somebody over on that far side, but I'm sure there'll be many proud parents over there and fans of Jersey, as there will be Isle of Man as well. And they come forward again to Jersey, keeping the ball nicely. This is nice bit of football. Just keeping it at the back, going back to middle. Back to middle. Keeper, bit of a loose touch. Isle of Man press has waned a little bit, but it's really understandable. It's hot weather off the back of a back-to-back. Well, they are in the back-to-back. And with trying to keep going in this weather, it's tough. There is a free kick in there given for Jersey. And it'll be a free kick to Jersey just inside their own half. Jersey take it short. They've been really impressive. They do now go long. It's gone over the top. Is he onside? He slips anyway into the box, and it's a tackle, and it will be behind for another Jersey corner. They obviously took one before short and whipped it in to the top corner to make it 5-0. The referee's just stopping to tie his laces while they get set. But it is 6-0 right now to Jersey. The ball will go into the box. Make no mistake, they might not have Archie Drummond on the pitch, but they still have height. That's a beautiful ball. And it is headed just over the bar by Kingsley Bette-Bennett. And he's really unlucky not to find the roof of the net there. I thought for a minute it was going to dip in, but just over the bar. And it's an Isle of Man goal kick, and it's been taken very quickly. And Jersey are coming back forward after winning it back. There's a beautiful tackle in there by Liam Canal for the Isle of Man. And here is a throw-in to the middle. And it's taken by the number 10 for Jersey. And he'll pass it out this way, close to us. And it's passed back into the middle. Here is the Isle of Man, though, picking the ball back up in the middle of the park. The referee in the way again. Can't do anything about it sometimes. It's football. It's going to happen. He's going to pull it back and drop it back to the Isle of Man. And it will go back to the Isle of Man goalkeeper, and they will look to build. Still, despite the scoreline, an impressive performance. Ball goes long. And it's picked up now by the Isle of Man. Good ball inside, slipped inside. Now he beats a man and driving. And he's stepped in, and there's a good defensive challenge from the Jersey player. Isle of Man slip it forward past that tackle, and then Jersey still managed to retain the ball. They've been really impressive at how quickly they've won the ball back, and Jersey keeping the ball back to the goalkeeper again and to the other centre half. You can see the whole Jersey team really, really comfortable on the ball. And here they come forward, inside, just taking it back. They're not afraid to be patient either. They don't rush things to Jersey. That's a good ball forward. Play in, and it's gone inside. And that's a good tackle from the Isle of Man. Jersey with a free ball, and it's out wide. Here is Jack Gallagher. Caused problems on this side. Jack Gallagher puts the ball across. And it's ended up in the back of the net. And it has bounced. An Isle of Man has got it on the 6 yard, and he's gone to clear it. And unfortunately, a man has come across, and the clearance has hit the Jersey player and gone into the back of the net off the back of Charlie Cavallone, I do believe. It's hard to see from that angle, but really unfortunate from an Isle of Man perspective. That does indeed make it 7-0 to Jersey. A really dominant performance. A great ball out wide again. They nicked it well. Got the ball wide to Jack Gallagher. The quality out wide for Jersey today has been really, really impressive. And that ball out wide just stopped. Just got stopped in the middle, but they still managed to force the ball over the line and into the back of the net. And Jersey do lead 7-0. Isle of Man bring us off, and still Jersey press. The ruthlessness. They're sending a message out to the other group saying, beware, we are here to win. And they'll be in the final tomorrow, playing on this pitch, trying to win the Association Cup. A flag has gone off. Isle of Man moving well. Don't forget, they're not going home. They've got a game tomorrow as well. They'll be playing on pitch 1 in the second place final game. And that will decide 3rd and 4th in the competition. Plenty to be proud of from today, from an Isle of Man perspective. A really impressive performance against Blackpool before. It was a joy to watch them. And even here, there's positives to take. Some of the challenges in at the back, performances at the back. Yes, it's now 7 goals, but there's still been some big challenges and great defensive actions. And even going forward, some bright moments, really unlucky not to score. And on another day, they might have scored, and they could still score. The Isle of Man win the ball in the air. I think we'll come out wide to Jack Gallagher, who teases his man, puts a lovely free ball in. In comes the Jersey man, and that is 8-0. A lovely through ball. And it is slipped into the back of the net by Cavallone. If he didn't score the other one, he scored that one. It's a beautiful through ball. It's brilliant play from Jack Gallagher. Gets the ball out wide. Fakes the cross, goes inside, and then slips a lovely ball in between the defenders. And Cavallone can't help but tuck in and make it Jersey 8, the Isle of Man 0. You've got to feel for the Isle of Man. This scoreline has been a little harsh. As good as Jersey have been, Isle of Man haven't been that bad. A shot from the halfway line. Trickles out for a goal kick. And this is just time for both sides to enjoy the game of football. And it's going to be a goal kick for Jersey. They're going to go short and build. And they're going to look to build from the back. Isle of Man will look to get on the score sheet still for sure. Ball inside. They're just knocking the ball around really calmly. And you think back to the end of the first half and the start of the second. That's some brilliant footwork in there from the Jersey player, and a great ball through. But a great defensive recovery from Preston Cleater for the Isle of Man. And some nice football from them still being played. But you think back to the start of the second half when they had their chances right at the start, some of the corners, when it was just 3-0. If they'd have got that goal and not Jersey, we'd still be in a much tighter affair of a game. There is a challenge that has gone in there. Is the ref going to blow? There has been a bit of a stoppage. I can't see which way the ref has given it. He has given it to Jersey. He's given them a drop ball. Said the ball must have been unplayable. But Jersey have been ruthless. Their quality has shown. Still moving the ball well. Isle of Man still fighting in this game. Some fiery tackles going in. And Jersey are playing well. And there are about to be some substitutions. And Jersey take the throw in. Moving the ball well. And it comes back into the centre mid. And a switch pounced upon. A lovely touch on the Isle of Man player. His pass just not enough on it. An unfortunate cut out by the Jersey number 8. Sol Bennett. And here, Jersey have a throw in on that left-hand side that will come inside. And it's nicked. And here come the Isle of Man. Ball through. And they are in. Oh, and the offside flag has gone up. The offside flag has gone up. It was a lovely ball through. Must have slightly mistimed the run. Gone slightly too soon. That's unfortunate from an Isle of Man point of view. And the ball, Jersey take it quickly and start playing it about. Comfortable on the ball. And it's inside. And here they come again. Is there a foul in there? No. He won the ball and then he tripped. So the Isle of Man can drive. Alex Bolton, his pass cut out. It will fall in the middle for another Isle of Man player. Can he bring them forward? It is James Astley. Here's Alex Bolton. Good feet. Driving. Good tackle in there from the Jersey man, though. They play it around. And the Jersey ball goes forward. And that's a lovely ball down the line. And Jack Gallagher going to try and get there. Does well. Gets a cross into the box. And it has ended up behind for a goal kick. I'm not sure what happened. Our camera angle not quite showing me the full picture, but that's okay. Isle of Man have the goal kick and they can build from there into midfield. They're still playing confidently, and it's great to see a team like this in a tough game finding themselves down heavily. And that's a great ball over the top. And here come the Isle of Man. Can they get that goal? That's brilliant feet. Shot off. Oh, just over the crossbar. And that was a brilliant bit of play. And this is what we want to see. We want to see young teams, if even in tough positions, continuing to play. And that's a brilliant bit of play. Ball goes wide. It comes to the Isle of Man. Number 11, James Lover. Bit of lovely body work. Body feints in there. Cuts inside onto his right foot. And just dipping effort just over the top of the bar. It's unfortunate. It remains Jersey 8, Isle of Man 0. And off comes the captain for the Isle of Man, Preston Cleater. Forward will come Jersey. That ball inside goes back to the Jersey goalkeeper. Jersey centre back. And that's why Jack Gallagher doing well on the ball. Tries to find a pass out wide, but it's well intercepted by the Isle of Man player. Back to the Isle of Man keeper. Building with it. Inside. Here is Alex Bolton in the middle. His long ball over the top. The Isle of Man are in. James Lowther on the ball. He had a one effort before, and that's a brilliant tackle from Jersey. The game is opening up. Isle of Man are still pushing for a goal here. They've been really impressive all game long. They're still going. And it will be a corner for the Isle of Man. Maybe this is where they get the goal. Ready to take the corner. It comes short. Back to the corner taker. In it goes. And that's behind for a goal kick. And Jersey just rolling in the ball, getting it out of the other net behind. And they're going to play short to their centre back.
Yeah, we have. And this match has definitely took the lead from the ones I've commentated over, obviously.
And Jersey just playing the ball around nice and calmly.
So incredible.
So dominant this game. Knocking it round. But there is the Isle of Man press still going. Still playing well. Jersey get it. There's a good race going on. Comes across. Jersey still with the ball. They take it away, but there is a bit of a foul in there. And the ref played advantage, saw it well and brings it back. And it will be a free kick. Jersey threatening to take it quickly, but the ball was rolling. And instead they'll stop it and go short. Just play around. Jersey in the middle of the park. Going back to the defence. Ball forward now, looking for the winger. Well cut out by the Isle of Man player. Still kept it on though by the Jersey winger. Brilliant work on that wing. Keeps it in. It can't quite beat the man. Jersey will recover the ball and will go back home to the goalkeeper. The Isle of Man still going well. Jersey just dominant. Keeping the ball. So calm and composed. Ball down the line now. It comes back for... There is a flag for offside. We look like we're about to have some subs. Some extra subs for the Isle of Man. Having a bit of rotation, getting a few more players onto the pitch. Ball goes forward from that free kick. Cut out by Jersey Man, and it's going to be an Isle of Man throw-in. Up in that corner, still pushing for a goal, still looking to find something. And then we're going to have another sub. Harry Mackenzie is going to come back on for the Isle of Man. And off comes number 16, Liam Canal. Good performance from him as well. A couple of really good sliding tackles in there. And here we go, throwing in to the middle. It's a good drive from Harry Sinclair. Goes down in the box, nothing given. There's a sliding tackle in there from the Isle of Man. You've got to appreciate the Isle of Man players still going for every ball, trying to win it. And a throw-in has been given, and it is going to go the Isle of Man's way. So it will be an Isle of Man throw-in here. And Jersey still sat 8-0 up. But the Isle of Man are pushing. There's a foul given in their free kick in a dangerous position. Around 25 yards out, maybe a little bit further. But it's quite central. And the Isle of Man will have to have a discussion around what they do here. There's going to be a sub as well as Jersey take off another player. But around 25 to 27 yards out. And it's James Lowther taking responsibility for it. And there is the wall being set up now for Jersey. And there's a 2-man wall for Jersey. James Lowther stood over it. Keeper watching this swept. James Lowther from distance. And he's close to finding the top corner of it, just over the bar. And it is still 8-0, but the Isle of Man are pushing. They've had a really impressive performance, it must be said. That despite the difficulties of being 8-0 down, the mental struggle, they've kept going, and it's been really impressive. But Jersey, how good have they been? Some of the goals they've scored have been unbelievable. And that's part of the thing. It's for the Isle of Man, you can't say they've not tried, and they definitely have. And some of the goals you just can't stop. Thinking back to Riley Brennan's goal, he's so unlucky. A flag has now gone off. Jersey are offside, so that attack will stop. But some of the quality, even the 5th goal, the corner taken short, cut inside, whipped into the top corner. Nothing nobody can do about that. It's just a lovely bit of play from the Jersey players. And they've been threatening all game. They've had the subs. And it's been really impressive from Jersey. And Jersey are going to take place in that final. They're going to compete. And here come the Isle of Man. And the Isle of Man have scored. They've got their just desserts. And the goal scorer is Dylan Bullock. He's come back on, and they richly deserve that. They've kept going, kept pushing. From earlier in the game, they deserved the chance to score, and there, Dylan Bullock has tucked in, and that does make it 8-1. But the Isle of Man do richly deserve that goal. No clean sheet today for Jersey, and that is beautiful. A lovely goal, a great ball over the top, and the calmness, the collectiveness of Dylan Bullock to lift over the goalkeeper and score is brilliant. And here come Jersey, keeping the ball still, calm and composed. Doesn't put that much of a dot on that performance. It's been a remarkable, remarkable performance. They'll go in tomorrow. They'll go back to their hotel tonight, full of confidence, dreaming of lifting the Association Cup tomorrow, having full confidence that whoever they face, that they can win. And they come forward again. Isle of Man get a touch on it, and it will be kept at the back. And Isle of Man pick the ball up, and here they come forward. It is Alex Bolton. Nice little 1-2. They're playing some good football still. And that's a great ball in to Harry Sinclair. Battling well. Drops it back to James Lowther. And that's won back by Jersey. Well, but Lowther still battling in there, keeping the ball, and spreads it out to the right-hand side. Isle of Man still going, still looking for another goal. Play it down the line. Cut back. Can they get into the box? Good pullback. Lowther. That's a nice 1-2. Doesn't quite get back to Lowther, but that's okay. That's a good play. And this is a good performance from the Isle of Man still. They're still pushing, still going. It's a ball into the box, searching, looking for an Isle of Man shirt, but it's just going to run through. Not long to go now in this game. Jersey just taking their time with this goal kick. They are 8-1 up. Really solid performance all round from Jersey. Work the ball out. Oh, and it's given away. And the Isle of Man have a chance. And the Isle of Man have scored again. And that's why you keep working and keep hunting. And that makes it 8-2. A lovely, lovely ending to the game for the Isle of Man. They've kept going. They've worked hard. And they've got another goal. That press that we saw was so effective for them. Effective again. Maybe Jersey getting a little too comfortable. And the Isle of Man do score again. And it is that man again. Dylan Bullock getting his brace. A lovely little finish. And that does make it 8-2. And the Isle of Man are still coming forward. This is really good to see. Good little bit of fate. Twisting, turning, can't find, so drops it back. Ball forward, goes all the way through. And it's straight to the keeper. The Jersey keeper's just going to take his time. He's going to wait to be pressed, and then he's going to pick the ball up and roll it to his centre-back. Drop back to the goalkeeper now. Jersey just calm on the ball, even after conceding those two. And that ball is just out of play, and the Isle of Man will have the throw-in on the far side. Brought back to the defence. Across to Harry Sinclair, who's going to turn and drive. Passes inside, gets it back. Sinclair still going. His pass just cut out by Jersey, who are dropping deeper and deeper. But they're keeping the ball. Great ball in. There's a foul in there. There is a free kick. Isle of Man have won themselves another free kick. James Lowther obviously going close from that free kick before. They'll have another opportunity from this one. And it will. There's a couple of men around it. And right now it's Alex Bolton taking responsibility for the ball. James Lowther just drifting wide into a left position. No man on him right now. Could be a sweet little quick ball. It's faked. Alex Bolton, great ball. Header in. And just wide of the post. And there we go. That is the full-time whistle. That is full-time. Jersey with a dominant display. Isle of Man kept battling, but that is full-time. And it finishes Jersey 8, Isle of Man 2.